Hello there. Hello there, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hello, welcome. If this is your first time here, my name is Alex, also known as the Traveler of Places. And today things are being a little bit different, because today we're gonna do an art stream, do all the artistry and make some emotes. Ha 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 ha. Hello everyone, how's it going? Hello Yuri, hello Alexis, hello Clown, how are things? How is life? Clown, nice emote. That is an excellent animated emote of the jammies, I believe. Jammies? I think it's jammies, yeah. Hello, everyone. How is it going? How are things? How is life? So, the plan today, we are going to be doing emotes. Mwahaha. And this is Rebelle 5. So, that would be correct. Yes, jammies, nice. I'm making dinner. Ooh, nice dinner. What are you making? So, the plan is, we need more emotes. And I'm hoping to get... Wait, I'm going to double check you can hear me. I'm pretty sure you can because people are responding, but it's always good. I'm pretty sure you can. Yes, fantastic. And over this side. Yes, jammy. Yes, amazing. Cool. So the plan is we need us some emotes. And this is one of my favorite ones that I've done so far. So we're going to make another one like that. I want at least one emote out of what we do today. Emotes, Yuri, indeed. Yes. Oh, and you're making stew, Clown. That sounds amazing. Tasty. So yes, and today you're going to see just how messy my artistry is, basically. So let's walk you through what the plan is. First of all, I use two programs when I make digital art. Krita, and this is a program called Rebelle 5. Anyone who is starting out in art, Krita, spelled... Wait, can I... Yeah. Yes, let's do this. Spelled... Krita is open source and free and amazing, and anyone who wants to learn art, use that. That is incredible. Yes, when in doubt, stew, amazing Clown, yeah. So I would ordinarily do everything in Krita. Well, not everything, but a lot of things in Krita. And I was going to use Krita today, but for some reason Krita does not work in OBS, and I don't know why. So the other program that I use is this, and this is called Rebelle 5. Well, it's Rebelle and this is number 5, which is like 3 versions behind. I got this very cheap on a deal one time. And what this does is a very cool thing. This has this. Of all of these tools here, these are actual types of paint. Like you got oils and acrylics, and this is watercolor, which is what I like to use because it does... Give it a sec. Let that paint. It actually blends together and looks like watercolor. I love this program for this reason. You get all these edges and like, yeah, it's just nice. I've been having issues with OBS not capturing screens lately. I want to explode. Yeah, I don't like it. Yeah. Oh my god, that is such a good watercolor brush. Wait, yes. Welcome to Rebelle. I love this thing. Oh my god, that's so pretty. Yeah. If you look at the thumbnail for the YouTube side, I believe, I did that in this program yesterday afternoon. This goes on sale fairly regularly. I think it's currently on sale for like $100 or something. I think I got it for like $25 when it was on sale for that. It goes on sale fairly regularly. If this is a thing you want, I believe it's like a one-time payment, and then that's yours. I'm not sponsored by this, but I want to point you guys towards cool programs. So that is why I use this, and that's just that, and then you can blend, and it's just really cool. You can blend this out into really nice things, and it's just kind of lovely. Right? So yeah, that's why I use this. The one problem with it though, and this might be a 5 problem, it might be a my computer problem, the screen decides to change size sometimes. So let's get rid of that and get rid of that. And so this is my favorite emote that I've made so far. So we're going to make one of a very similar kind of style, but it's going to be our traveling character who is carrying a flag behind. Actually, let's do this. It's going to be... Let's do this. Yeah, I don't like it when it does that. I don't know why it does that. Not gonna comment on my sleeping schedule. No! Sleep is good, Yuri. Do not fear the sleep. I've been fighting with custom brushes on Ibis now. I have not seen Ibis. Hello, Creative Psy. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How are things? How is life? Sleep is for the weak. No, sleep is important. Thank you so much for the raid, Creative Psy. What were you up to? How are things? Yes, so we have just started, by the way. Hello, Creative Psy. Welcome. How are you going? So our plan is to basically make a sort of a guy who's probably going to be doing something like that. And then flag. Something like that is going to be our plan. Behold how messy my art generally is. Painting a dog, then making a lasagna. Ooh, Creative Psy. Wait, making a lasagna on stream? Hello, Traveler, how are you? Hello, Alexis on the Twitch side. How goes? Lasagna is based. Lasagna is amazing. And how did the dog go, Creative Psy? Yeah. Welcome. Welcome to this madness. So yes, that is our plan, basically. So first of all, we need to make a pose here. Well, I slept for less than 2 hours before the stream because I was like, if I'm late, oh well, but I think I'll be just in time. Oh, you got 2 hours sleep, Yuri. That's good. 2 hours better than nothing. Yeah. No. Yep, I had my mom set to 1:55. No. Yeah, I wasn't entirely sure what time the stream was going to start today, so yeah, glad you could make it. So yes, let's do this. Let's turn that onto a lower level. I'm here from the raid. Raid. Oh wait, Alexis, you're here from the raid. Ooh. Oh yeah, wait. So, Alexis, do you know Creative Psy? Is this a cool person? I mean, no, Creative Psy is a cool person. The dog is good, maybe 40% finished. I use acrylic paint. It's so slow. Nice. Yeah, Lex directed this raid. Oh, thank you so much, Alexis. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. Wait, when you say using acrylic paint, like, are you doing physical painting? Lex has been a part of my community for about 3 years. Oh, yeah, Alexis. Alexis has been here for what, about a year, right? Yes, they are. Good artist. Nice. Oh, wait. Do I actually have a button that I can follow you, Creative Psy? Is that I'm quite new to the Twitch side. Ooh, yeah, yes, I can. Aha, I can follow. There we go. Cool. I'm still very much learning Twitch. I've been streaming on the YouTubes for about a year now, and this is like our first few months of being on Twitch. But yeah, welcome everyone. Yeah, I do like and use Photoshop, but mostly traditional paint. Nice. Thank you, and yes, your voice suits the pirate vibe so much too. It's great. Welcome to the crew. Twitch is super hard. It is. I'm slowly learning the things, but yeah, I like it. No, who was that? Oh, Creative Psy just followed. Thank you. Who followed before then? Someone followed before. Thank you so much for the follow before that I missed. So currently, the only way for me to know who has clicked follow is the thing that turns up. I keep expecting it to be in the chat, but I don't know how to turn that on. I need to work on that. So what we have here is I did a mustache and a beard. So when I draw, I'm generally very, very loose. Do I want that way? Yeah, I want that way. Very loose. I want it's like a back kind of like that. It's all good. I only came to Twitch 4 months back. Previously was YouTube, and learning is hard. Learning is hard. This whole thing makes very little sense. But yeah. No, we're learning Twitch together, Creative Psy. Amazing. Time to make oobleck for my stew. Ooh, tasty. Very nice. Ah, no, come back. Thing. I want to get a driving license for motorcycle. That's an idea I got because I saw a lot of motorcycles on TikTok. I want to be a cool biker with a cool motorcycle. I want to vroom vroom. Yeah, motorcycles are cool, Yuri. If you learn it well, it can be fairly safe. Just be careful with it. But yeah, you can do it, Yuri. Learn the motorcycle ways. Now, we need this to be there. I'm thinking we need this guy. To be just a little bit over here. Yeah. You remind me of Spiffing Brit. Ah, that's just the accent, isn't it? I've heard of Spiffing Brit. Is he... Wait, Well, there's a few like very British TikTokers and such. Is he the one who's in the car with the hat? What is your stance on tea? Tea is incredible. I actually have tea right now. My hat. Tea. But also anyone who does like voice stuff, like streaming, etc. Green tea is very good for vocal cords. So that's why I always have like green tea with me, so that I can like keep vocal cords going. And yeah, he's a YouTuber. Oh yeah. But of course, only if asked to make children smile, not on a daily basis. That is fair with the Vroom Vrooms, Yuri. Yeah. Nice. Note for Raiders. Traveler streams on YouTube, so some messages are from there. Yes, I am streaming multi-stream at the moment. So, like, when I said Yuri talking about Vroom Vrooms and motorcycles, that's on the YouTube side. When I talk about Spiffing Brit, it is currently on the Twitch side. Haha. Yeah, he's a YouTuber, must be a similar part of the UK as you. Maybe, yeah. Ooh, multi-streaming. I need to learn how to do that. Haha. It's actually surprisingly easy. I did not expect it to be so. But yeah, it's actually like very doable. I want kind of like that. Ooh, actually, I like that kind of a curve. Do. Yeah. Kind of like that. Any tips on making brain work good? That's a good question. Making brain work good. I can give you all the tips that I don't use. Sleep, eating good food, going outside, getting the sunlight, water, all good things. Beans are incredible for making the good things, good brain juices. Yeah, I don't do basically any of that, but I recommend doing all of them. It is bean time. Yeah, it's easier now. Yeah. How about making brain work? Making brain work is hard. So what flags are in plans today? Yes, so the first flag we're going to do is going to be the rainbow pride flag, and followed by the non-binary and trans flag. Maybe not in that order. Doesn't matter. Those are the first three. We've also had requests for the ace flag and the pan flag, so I'm going to try and do that as well. But first, so we're going to make a white flag and then add the colors in afterwards, once we have all the rest of it going, is my thought. I have not really done this from the side. Ha. I think you're going to be kind of like that. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Learn another language. That's also very good for brains. Yeah. Oh, that's what my doctor said too. Yeah. It's annoying that like the good advice is the advice you don't want to do, because that's what I always get of like, I know I meant to do that, but what if I don't want to do that? Yeah, Alexis. Yeah. I really like that, the background of this, that emote. I'm really happy with that. What about perhaps MLM and WLW flags, perhaps? We could totally do that. I know what the lesbian flag looks like. I don't actually know what the male loves male flag looks like. We'll have to look that up. But we could do that. One of the problems we have is there's a very limited number of slots for emotes. And I don't want to put like certain flags behind a paywall. We might end up having to, just because that's what the slots that we get. But yeah, I'm surprised no one asked for a buy flag. That's true. No one has asked for a buy flag. We could do a buy flag. We can do all the flags. But yeah, bear in mind that we only have so many slots, unfortunately. I think Discord might have more slots, so they can go there though. My brain isn't working either, apparently. It is similar, but with a bluer palette. Cool, we can work with that. So yeah, that. I want a collar. Goes down like that. Yeah. Now this is very messy. And we want that to be a hand. Is that how I want it to be a hand? I want that to be maybe down like... How do I want that to go? Shoulder there, that there. That maybe? No. How does that hand go? Because that's just that. Shoulders up there. So we can get rid of all this. Well, YouTube has emotes behind the paywall. I don't really see a problem. Yeah, so the ones behind the paywall on YouTube it has a very limited number as well. So we're going to have to like choose which flags go where. Love being a member. Yeah, Yuri. Thanks for being a member. Aw. Confused what multi-level marketing needed a flag for. That's a good question. No, gay men flag. Yeah. EP. No, EP. It's that bed club. Sleep is good. Do not fear the sleep. 5 static slots on Twitch for followers. Yes, so we have those 5, which I might remove some of the ones we currently have. Like just the face. We can replace that with something. Darth Vader flag. Who said that? What is a Darth Vader flag? What program is this? So this is Rebelle 5. Rebelle is a program that is very good at simulating watercolor, which I will show as well. I'll show that again. New layer. Let's just hide that for a moment, because this is really cool and I love showing it off. If we do this, nope, that's why. Paint If we do this, and then hide that, you get this amazing watercolor blending. You get all these edges, and you get all of that. This is Rebelle 5. I'm not sponsored by it. I just really like it. It's one of 2 programs that I use, the other being Krita, which is totally free, and if anyone wants to start doing art, I recommend Krita. Thanks for streaming today. Yee! Well done, Creative C. Yeah. Thank you for joining, for subbing, and for recommending such a good raid suggestion. Yeah, thank you so much. And thank you everyone for joining for this. This is really cool. I like this. Okay, so I need to go to that layer. So what do we got here? We got this cool little face is working. I need that to be kind of like down there. I want him to be sort of face up, kind of like nose up, but without a nose to show that. I think I'm going to be sick. No, Yuri, why be sick? No. Hope you're okay. I think I started on Krita too, haha, but then Photoshop got me hooked. Yeah, Photoshop is good. The problem with Photoshop is the pay system is a problem at the moment, which is why I'm not a fan of it. But it is very good, though. It's a problem. It's annoyingly good. Ooh, no, that's how we do... Is that how we do that? No. How do we do this shoulder? This elbow? No, Yuri. Hope you feel better, says Alexis. Yeah. Throat hurts. No, Yuri. No. Sorry your throat hurts. Well, at least I'm already after my spoken Polish exam. Yes, you made it. You did the thing. Are you through all of the exams? Okay, so there's a shoulder there. And we don't want that. We want there. So we need to be down like that. I think we need to drop his shoulder a bit. I did it, by the way. Past success. Amazing, Yuri. Well done. Proud of you. You did the thing. Oh, no, I know. It's too far back. That's why. That's the problem. I like Photoshop but hate the pay system. Absolutely, yeah. It's a good program that has been, like, problematically paywalled. That's the thing, because it is actually a really good program otherwise. What if we do that? We put that there. And so when I draw like this, basically I'm just gonna like freeform until it starts looking like I'm happy with it, if that makes sense. Just noodle around basically. Roughly 33%, 10 out of 30 points, but pass! 9 points later to pass. Amazing, Yuri, you did the thing. Well done. That's still really good. Like you did it. Hell yeah. Okay, so we go down like that. We need... I've not actually drawn the Traveler straight from the side before. It's one of the problems as well. Me stew just needs to boil a little longer. Have the stew. The stew is good. We want kind of a hook there, and a bit of that. I'm still not really happy with this elbow. I'm happy I passed, and now I'm free, amazing, free as a bird to do all the things. Nice. And you never have to do that exam ever again. Hell yeah. Let's make this a bit smaller now. Shoulder. Head goes back there. And we need this to be sort of open, kind of like that, so we can see the hem and the belt. Kind of important. Yep. And we have to make it very readable as well, because it has to work about that big. Which is a problem. Yes, now I need a job. You can get a job, Yuri. You can do it. You can make the monies. I want to do cool things with my own money. Yeah, you can get there. You can do it. I know you can. Ooh, okay. So this is actually like looking like the arm's coming out a little bit. I'm not hating that. We need that. Do I not hate that? No, maybe I do kind of hate that. Every drawing will generally have like one thing that you fixate on, and I guess it's going to be this elbow. Ooh. Alexis, that's an awesome emote. Whose is that? Is that from Creator Sai? Because that's so cool. What if we do... Maybe? Yeah, nice! That's a really cool one. I need to make some animated emotes. That will not be today, because I do not have the animation system set up. Ah, an elbow, good luck. Yeah, elbows are problems. Elbows are such problems. Me hates them. Me no, actually no, me no hates elbows. It's just this one in particular. No. No. Hold up. So it's left arm, forward like that. I guess it needs to be out more. So if I take this. Ooh, Sad Bed Club. That's an awesome one. Yeah. Emote, but it's 50 hands. So many hands. It's like an artist's nightmare. So what do you want the drawing to be? Just hands? No. If we do this, is this going to work? Maybe? It's not bad. And then I think we're going to grab this and just pull this down a little bit. I love spamming the chat. Yee! Oh, well played, Sad Bed Club. Actual spam. Okay, so we're going to have that. Give a bit of room between the beard. Let's get rid of that thing there. And maybe beard's a bit more pointed that way to point the face. Nah, a little bit more like that. And if anyone's wondering, yes, I do usually take this long and much longer to do a lot of the art that you see I've done. I occasionally love drawing hands unless I'm just crashing out. Man, I tried to like spam. I've never actually had spam. I feel like I should. I've heard like actually good things. Apparently it's not bad. One of the things I also do when I'm drawing like this is because I'm having worries here. If I just sort of come back to that in a little bit with sort of fresh eyes, often that can help a lot. I want sort of that, because you've got a bandana, right? That's looking kind of skullish mouth. I'm not sure I like that. Oh, because he's not meant to have a mouth there. Why am I having a mouth? He's meant to be... I've got him there. And... It's meant to be just like... Kind of like that. But a bit more smiley. I want him to be smiley. Because he's meant to be happy. He's carrying a pride flag. He's meant to be like proud of himself, which I know is not the kind of pride, but still. Gonna look now. We'll catch you streaming another time. Going to eat dinner. Bye for now, chat. Fare thee well, Creator Sai. Enjoy the dinner. Thanks so much for the raid. And yes, have all the good times. But yeah, thanks so much for coming by. It's really nice. All right, that's a bandana. Yeah, that'll make more sense in a little bit. My last piece took 27 plus hours, and it was a portrait. The medic. That was a really good portrait, actually. Clown. Yeah. Spam is like a nightmare-made food to me, sensory-wise especially. Also, bye-bye. Yeah. Yeah, I've never tried spam. I kind of want to, because it's very cheap, and if I liked it, that would be very good, because very cheap. Bye, enjoy the lasagna. Yes. Oh, yes, you made lasagna on stream. Hell yeah. Nice. Okay, so what's happening down here? Just all of the things. Just gonna cut that out. That's the belt, which needs to be a bit more refined. That needs to be more like that. Sort of entering into the territory of starting to make a new layer. Why, thank. I've had a few take 40 to 80 hours. Nicely done. Well done, like, persevering with that. Because that's how long art will often take, right? And it's really difficult to sometimes get yourself to actually do that and stay the whole way. Yeah, I've had projects take months, and I was like, but I just want it done, but no, it's going to take so long, but no. Theo took around 20 hours out of my life. Yeah, but see, it's worth it, right? Because then you've done the thing. You did it, and it's so cool. We're going to hide all this. Okay, we're starting to, like, kind of have something that I'm not entirely hating. I'm not entirely loving it yet, but I'm not entirely hating it. That's not a bid. We can do better than that. Love my Theo. Yeah, yes. Yeah. I do frequently drop projects, to be frank. Yeah, that's very fair as well, though. How do you make a smile with a mustache that turns down? Maybe we don't. Or maybe we don't. Maybe we do split and have them just facing us just a little bit. I'm gonna turn, so that's gonna be the middle. So there, because that will open up that a little bit. Yeah, my favorite OC of all time, to be honest. Nice. Stand on your head. Could totally stand on my head. But if you mean flip it over, that is also a good way to fix things and see problems. Is to either flip it upside down, or I don't think I have the tool here. Do I have the tool? Actually, don't. Wait, do we have the tool to flip the whole thing? I hope it's not transform layer. I've never actually done that in Rebelle before. View sounds like nope. Maybe we don't. In Krita, there's an option to like flip the whole thing. Maybe not. Maybe not. Never mind. But yeah, if you flip it left to right, you can actually like suddenly see a lot of problems usually, and you'll see what's out of whack. So we need. I'm also looking back and forth to the stream, partially to see Traveler down here in the corner. To see what it's meant to look like, which is meant to be. It's got this sort of bumpish thing there. And it sort of looks like that. Ibis win. Ibis has canvas flipping at least. Ooh, nice. I'm sure Rebelle does. I just don't know where it is. Canvas flipping is usually quite a basic tool. We're going to do that? We're going to do that. That's looking vaguely hattish. But I think it's coming out a little bit much. So what if we do... That's a bit better. Yeah, okay. And we want flag to be in front of hat? No, we want hat to be in front of flag. Yeah. Yeah, okay. And then... but we want this pole to be in front of bandana? Yes, because he's basically leaning it against his ear. The hat pops out of the top. Yes. Yes, aha! We are slowly getting there. I'm not hating that. Yuri, be here for a sec. Welcome to the Twitch side, Yuri. Haha. So you... This is a mess. We need to fix this. Let's just get rid of all that. So we need you to be like that? No. No. What if we had a chunk...
Hydration time, Captain's order.
Indeed, everyone! Hydration time! Thank you, Yuri, for the redeem. Haha! Tea. Tea is good. So, what if we have there? That needs to be... I guess? Or does that need to be... Because that's over the top, so that elbow, I think, needs to be about here. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Is that what we're working with? Maybe. And that was this sec. Wait, what? Oh, that was the sec. Okay, now I get it. Came over just to redeem the hydration. Haha, thank you. What if we do that? Ah, okay. Not hating that. Do. Yeah. And then he's got cuffs, I believe. Hold up. Hold and D up, and what if we just do that? Just so I can see him a bit more. Yes. And now I'm back here. Welcome back to the YouTube side, Yuri. Haha. So you need to be like that, maybe? Yeah, sort of. Do. I sleep now, but I'll definitely come back one day soon. Amazing Sad Blur Club. Thank you so much for coming by. Glad you enjoyed it. Yeah. And yeah, come back anytime. We usually stream 2 or 3 times a week. Anyone who wants to join. Usually on Thursdays, we do a story stream. Today's a bit of a special. We're doing a bit of an art stream. I like this, so we might do a lot more art streams in the future. Saturdays, we usually do a Stardew stream. And on Mondays, I do collab streams with the great and good Twittle, who's another streamer. He's awesome. Been my friend for many years. But yeah, hope you're all enjoying. Yeah. I want tea. Go get tea, Yuri. Tea is good. That's a bit of a... That's too much ruffle, and that might be too much elbow. Yes, elbow is meant to be back here. Do. And that is because that's too much elbow there. We're gonna carve that back to be more like that. More like that. Maybe? Can't, no! Nudity Night Side Bear Club. Oh my god, it's 90 nights. What? Clown, did your system, whichever you're typing on, autocorrect night to nudity? What? That's never gonna crash out. No! That's not the direction that autocorrect usually goes. Usually it tries to make you say ducking a lot. Parents weren't home. I had tea at almost midnight, but they're home now. No. Yeah, okay, so that kind of blocks it. Sorry to hear, Yuri. Tea is good, though. Whenever you can, get the tea. We don't talk about the things I teach by autocorrect. That's very fair. So he's got these chunky... Yes, that's feeling better. Don't like that one, though. What do we need to do with this one? I think we need to make thinner. I like to have a bit of a curve in there when I can. Find it makes it a bit nicer. And let's make the hand bigger. I want tea because throat hurts. Actually, okay, that's a good reason to go get tea. And a good excuse as to why you're getting tea when it's quite late. Because throat hurts. Just a thought. If autocorrect's Dr. F instead, for starters. Wait, you taught it to do that? I finally sit with my stew, have the stew, yeah! Well, you taught your autocorrect to actually include the swearing. I feel like you might have made your bed, clown. That's why it's done this. It learned. Yeah, I feel like this might be partially your fault. So why that autocorrect happened then? Sorry. I learned through paying attention to me. Fair. It's learning what to expect. Okay, that needs to be pulled back a bit. I'm supposed to be asleep, so I can't get tea. No. Yeah. Sorry to hear, Yuri. If you can get anything honey-based, even just a cough drop, actually, especially a cough drop if you've got a sore throat, that can help a lot as well. Whoopsies! Wow, ouch, my tongue! What did you do to your tongue, clown? No! So also, you might notice what I'm doing is constantly zooming out. That's partially because it needs to read at that size, because it's an emote, but also because I want to see from a distance what I'm missing and try and clean it up a bit, like down here. Hot soup, no! Tasty, but no! Let's do a bit of that. Let's pull that back, and he's got sort of these swishies down here that I gave him. And he's got sort of that. No, not that. Aha! Maybe? Maybe. But maybe something more like... It might be too much. Is that too much? It might be. Yeah, we need to pull that back a little bit. So what we got is... Oh, we can just do that instead, which is going to be down there instead. And that kind of works. I'm not sure about that. It is indeed tasty, amazing. The tasty soup, the tasty soup. Let's come back to that. Let's clean this up a bit. And then this, we need this to be sort of curve like this. Are you using a stylus? Hello, Twiddle! Welcome! How are things? How is life? Oh, yes, so, for the setup that I'm currently using, I currently have an Intuos 4 Wacom, which is apparently how you say that. I dislike. Which is an external stylus on a... Is it a trackpad? What that's called? That's not a trackpad. Drawing tablet. There you go. Which allows me to draw all the things, which is then mapped to one screen. And then I also have a mouse and keyboard. Wacom, there we go. I still dislike that. Well, hello there, clown. Yes, yeah. This one's got carrots, canned potatoes, kidney beans, noodles, corn, onion, green onion. Had to use leftover noodles for something, so I made an easy stew. Nicely done. You beat me to it. No, hello to you, Twiddle. Indeed. Haha. Dislike it all you want. It is right. Yeah, I feel like that might be an accent thing, though. I'm going to claim it's an accent thing. All right, so that's cleaning up there. It's not an accent when it's a proper noun. Actually, it can be, in the same way as when people say the name John. In America, they often say John because they're pronouncing it different from the English. This is the problem with the British. So near. Hi, Traveller. Hi, Cynthia on the YouTube side. How are things? How is life? How you doing? Welcome back. Why the F do I hear my stepdad making himself coffee at effing 3 a.m.? What the F? He'd normally go back to sleep. Coffee is not a thing to be having at 3 a.m. Hope everything's okay. A brawl is truly brewing. Nice. Though Traveller is correct. Indeed. So near. Okay, this is starting to look... Actually, I'm not too hating this. You know, it's only taken 45 minutes, but I don't like this. What are we going to do with this? Kind of want this to be maybe a point. Ooh, okay. In which point cloud? Maybe? Keep in mind, you and I are on the same side. This is true. If Clown takes my side, then I have points on the home turf. So, I didn't think that you're doing an art stream. Yes, so today, because things were pushed back because of various shifts and such, I thought instead of changing the time and date of a regular story stream, why don't we do an art stream? Because I've been talking about that for a while, and I'm kind of excited to do it. Because I've been wanting to do this to make these emotes for a while, and I've just sort of not been making the emotes because I haven't found the time. But doing a stream about it kind of forces me to, which makes me happy because it means I get to do the art, and I quite like doing art. He's just planning to not going back to sleep. I don't like it. No, that's not good. Hope you're okay, Yuri. Because yeah, that's unfortunate. But agreed, it's Wacom. Do it, coward. You won't. No. That just means we're wrong about Adidas. Well, also correct. Wait, Adidas or Adidas? Because isn't that also a name? Like a person's name? Though I'm not. Nice. Apparently the first way you said is correct. Adidas. Ah. More like Adidas. Adidas? Wait, Adidas? Or Adidas? Adidas, right? Yep, I'm fine. Okay, that's good, Yuri. Just checking. Because, yeah, always worth checking. Ooh, I don't like that shoe. I'm not sure that's helping. We want that to be more... This is the... left side shoe, which means we're going to be pointing just a little bit more this way. And we're going to be doing a bit more of that. Carve that all out. And we're going to get rid of all that. We're going to do a bit more like that, bit more like that. Something more like that. And curve that around a bit. The correct one was in there. Success! He said it so many different ways, I know. If I may be so presumptuous, the boots need that sort of micro heel. They do. They need that bit still, basically. That thing, yeah. Which we'll get there. This needs to be pointed in a direction, which I'm not liking this boot at all. Let's fix this. I think it'll really come together when you add that back of the foot. Maybe. Let's fix this, though. Shoes are a nightmare. They can be. I quite like drawing like Disney-style shoes, which is what these are going to probably end up as. The same as I have with these guys. I like these kind of boots. But they took so long to figure out. I think the problem is that I need a knee, and then we need that boot, maybe a little bit too far turned, and then kind of like that, kind of like that. These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. Yeah. I hate drawing shoes. I draw my characters barefoot. But then I would need to deal with the toes. I would much rather deal with the shoes than the toes. I like Mark Bagley feet, especially the Spider-Man feet. Ooh, I can't imagine which ones those are. Which Spider-Man feet? Hyper-realistic feet. No! Yeah, all of the ends of the limbs are a challenge. The hand, the feet, the whole thing. It's just, humans are a mess. Mark Bagley, Spider-Man. That's true. I guess, how do I ask for more clarification on that? When that is sort of what the clarification is. Aha. I got you, one moment. Yeah, thank you. Toes are easier for me to draw than shoes, though, in my opinion. You're Spider-Man. I'm Spider-Man? With great power comes great responsibility. Or possibly great wealth, depending on how much responsibility you decide to sort of shuck, you know? Do. Feet with socks are the easiest! Feet with socks do work. Yeah. Okay, that's not good, but it's improving, definitely. I don't want to make the drawing utensil any smaller, because, again, it has to read quite tiny. With great power, there must also come great responsibility. This is true. Because what if there didn't? Then people could just do whatever they want. And they often would, unfortunately. Though I think actually humans wouldn't go too far off the rails if they got all the power ever. Okay, again, not quite there. Improving. I draw open-toe socks often. Open-toe socks. Wait, that's like the worst of all worlds. That's like extra challenge in all the ways, clown. Very impressed, but why would you do this to yourself? Very impressive, though. Not in a weird way, but feet are just kind of fun to draw. See, that's incredibly valid. I get that. Let's do this. Getting there. Whoa. Link. Oh, those feet. Yeah, the pointy ones. The feet are designed to look like the pointy shoes that men used to wear, which is really interesting. Huh. There, Mark Bagley feet. Thanks for sharing that, Twiddle. Aw. Yeah. But no, I don't mind drawing shoes. It's just when they decide to be mean. Bring back pointy shoes for men. Pointy shoes. Pointy shoes are good. They seem quite uncomfortable, though. I'm not fond. But not a bad thing to work with. There's a great part in The Sorcerer's Apprentice, Nicolas Cage film, where he's got his apprentice and he says, you need a good pair of pointy shoes. And then the guy picks them up and goes, these are old man shoes. And Nicolas Cage is like, excuse me? Looks at his feet, he's wearing them, goes, they're so incredibly stylish. But the reason in that film being that pointy shoes have leather on the soles, not rubber, therefore they don't block the electricity, and thus magic, which I kind of like. No, thank you. I'm fine with my round shoes. Round shoes are nice, yeah. They are very uncomfortable. I hate them, yeah. I tried some more pointy shoes for a wedding recently, and no! Incredibly fair. Yeah. They are awful for ingrown toes. Yes, because they're pointing everything in the same direction. They contribute to developing ingrowns and bunions. Yep. Anything that like points the toe, I think, can do that. Do I want... I don't think we want to see the sole of this, do we? We probably want to have it pointing away. Which means we're probably not going to see underneath it at all, but we are going to see a bit of that turn there. Kind of. And then we're going to do... kind of like... nah, it's way too much. Yeah. Better? I get him with sneakers, so shrugs. Yeah. Unfortunate. No. I only wear stomping boots, loafers, and deck boat shoes. Yeah. I tend to wear a lot of, like, boots as well, just because they're nice. I like boots. So we curve you. Is that what we want? Is that what we want? Or do we want that? He's facing towards us, actually. Maybe we do actually want the bottom of the sole. In which case it would be... yeah, that's in a better direction, I think. Hey, Taylor! Welcome back! How are things? How is life? I love my leather Sperry's so much. Nice. Well, hello there. Yeah. I know exactly the boots you want. I'll find the reference shortly. Yeah, do it. Show the things. They are good. The things are good. This is good, Taylor. I'm glad. Yeah. Aw. Makes me happy. No, we need that to be like that. That's sort of... that's more in the direction I think we need to be going. Yeah. Actually, I'm not hating this so far. Actually, every now and then when I do a drawing, I sort of like, because I keep going back to like look at the whole thing and such, and you just get that moment of like, hey, actually that kind of looks like a character. Oh, that makes me happy. Yeah, I'm like an old man when it comes to vintage clothes, and just clothes in general, often incredibly fair. Well, the old clothes had a certain style about them, which is not a bad style, honestly. I have two sides, old man and alternative. Clown, have you possibly tried being an alternative old man? You know, if you could combine them, you know, you could have some real fun with that. What are we looking at with the bottom of this guy's shoes? It is just that sole and that section. Cool, I can work with that. I actually have indeed. Nice. Oh, you want the... Yeah, kind of like that, twiddle. That's, basically, yes. Very similar to that, slightly taller, but otherwise, yeah, that's in the vein. Thank you for that reference. That's really useful, actually. Let's have a look at that. Bring it, yeah. Just the foot part, not what goes up the leg. Yeah. Yeah. So, because also I needed to match this. So very similar. So I'm not going to do the sole change, which that reference has. Also partially because I need it to work. Tiny. But yeah. You are most welcome. Yeah, thank you, Twitter. That is actually incredibly helpful. I have a $350 Italian silk tie. That's a very good tie. Or at least I hope it's a very good tie. Very nice. I have my moments. Yeah, you have many moments, Twiddle. Don't put yourself down. So we need that. Yes, yeah, we need this to be sort of curving. I like the idea, and I totally stole this from one of the behind the scenes of Lilo and Stitch, where they were talking about the design on that film, and they didn't want any straight lines. I kind of like that. Ever since I heard that, I'm like, hey, I could do that. I could just steal that. That's an option. So like with this, I tend to like try just put a little bit of a curve in there. Not much. Just enough. Ooh, that's handy. Hey, I didn't say how many. That's true. But you know, you have many moments. You do have many moments. Yeah. You have constant moments, Twiddle. That's just the Chris Sanders thing, specifically his women. There is also that, yes. But no, the bit that I remember, I guess it was him talking about. Oh, because he was the director on that, but also they were copying his style because he was the director. They were making a camera. Can I draw it up here? And instead of drawing like a box like that, they like puffed it up to make it just slightly round, which I'm doing a terrible job of. Yeah. I don't know. Like I saw that and went, I don't hate that. That gives everything just a bit of a curve. And then that also played into the Disney style a lot when you look at like Beauty and the Beast, Belle's Cottage. There's not a single straight line anywhere in that. It really shouldn't stand up. But that's part of it. It makes it very like welcoming and very cozy, cuddly. Did I tell you I met him at SD Comic Con? Super classy dude. She is a disposable, right? She did use a disposable. Oh, I think she's a disposable. Yeah, possibly. But yeah, no, I think maybe you did. San Diego Comic Con. Yeah. I think maybe you told me about that. I can't remember. Possibly. But yeah, he was a good dude though, right? Yeah, that's good. It's an Amengildo Zegna silk wrap. That's a good tie. Very nice. Hey, I know no one's straight here, but I think straight lines are sometimes needed. Nice, Yuri. Very fair. But yeah, I don't know. You can sort of get away with a lot if you remove if you make things look like a straight line without actually having a straight line like this. I kind of want this to curve up a bit more. Might be... it's in the ballpark. Yeah. The more sort of gentle curves you have, the less people will notice the curves that are there. And it'll feel straight because of the curved nature of reality. I'm straight, says Twiddle. That's also true, yeah. I think we do have a lot of straight people here. I'm mostly straight. But yeah, I think Lilo did use a disposable, yeah. And we need to shorten this. I am a man and I love women, love men. Incredibly fair, clown. Yeah, incredibly fair. Never should have gotten the dog that button. Back in a bit. Are you okay, Twiddle? Hope puppy's okay. We need that. We need that. And yeah. Shh, everyone has a bit of gayness in them. This is true. Honestly, sexuality is a spectrum. Like, yeah. No one, I think, is 100% straight or 100% gay. I think it's a spectrum and you end up wherever you end up on it. And that constantly changes. She's fine. She's just demanding. She knows how to play. What about pet puppy for me? Yeah. This is a, what are we thinking there? That's doing a thing. What if we did this? And maybe? No. That might be too big as well. That's the problem. That needs to be like that and like that. I'm a great example of attraction not being a choice though, Lamau. I wish I was by your pan. Yeah, that would make it easier usually. But yeah, attraction is not a choice. You are who you are. One of the hardest bits is sort of realizing that it is going to change over time. It might change a very small amount and you just not notice it. I think most people are like that. But for some people, it really does change quite a lot. That curve is in the wrong direction. And yeah, sort of being okay with that. That's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to do. What's happening here? Let's get rid of that for a sec. Or maybe that is what I want. That curve does work there. Do, do. Do, do, do. I need to not hit the table with the top of the pen. But yeah. I don't know. It takes a lifetime to figure out who you actually are as a person. And that's not a destination you're meant to get quickly. That's a journey you're meant to enjoy as much as it's possible to do so. I was kind of bi when I was 16 to 21, but hormone fluctuations slowly changed things. That is apparently a documented thing. Yes, because hormones especially like change your emotions, not just your mood, but also who you're attracted to, and also a lot of who you're attracted to is a person who changes your emotions in positive ways, like the person who makes you feel safe, or makes you feel like good in various ways. So when your emotions are changing because of hormones, then that's going to affect who you are attracted to, basically. Is my assumption anyway. It's entirely guesswork, but that's sort of what I would assume has have to happen. No, I think maybe that needs to be like that. Do, do, do. Maybe the shoe's too long. Is the shoe too long? That shoe is bigger than that one, isn't it? I think maybe the shoe's too long. Let's fix that. And probably about that size. Maybe? More like that? It was weird when I fully realized I was only into men yet again! Human brains are wild. Human brains are wild. They're the craziest place in the world. That's feeling a bit better. I still don't like that cut off there. We're also going to go over this like probably multiple times. That's what I'm after. To get this to a place that we want it. Again, what are we missing? we're missing. This is meant to go in front of that. Not quite. What are we looking at over here? We just totally ignored it over there. That might be easier to do, honestly. Once upon a time, Rhea Ripley was my biggest crush. I don't know who that is, actually. Is that from a show that I could look into? Or recognize? My attraction is complicated, to be honest. Incredibly fair, Yuri. Attraction is an incredibly complicated thing. She's an Australian WWE wrestler. Ooh. I mean, a fit person, right? Like, oh, sorry, hit the microphone. That is very understandable to be attracted to. What if we do that? Maybe. And then we do... it's not quite... I feel like I want that. That's a bit better. It's not quite, though. We do that. We do that. We do that. Yeah. Send a picture. Ooh. To there it is. Aha, let's see a picture. Let us have a look at the picture. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, yes. That might be a good idea. Just topping that up. Yeah, thank you for that, Twiddle. Yeah. Thank you for that note. Rather than wasting 1,000 words, yes, thank you for that. Yeah. Yeah? Ooh, not quite. Let's... Though, yeah, she's like really strong, beefy woman with who had a gothic vibe. Yep, that's a lot of the things. Very understandable to be attracted to. Like I'd say sexually I'm gay, says Yuri, but romantically I'm pan, and I don't want a label, but without labels I don't feel good, and Jesus Christ, I don't know what to do! Incredibly fair, yep. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is labels confine, but they also uplift, I guess, release. So like being confined to a label is a problem, but also you want to be able to have something you can point to and say, that's me, right? Confine but explain, says Twiddle. Yes, fantastic way to put that. Yeah. I think what you're missing is the demarcation between the soul and the toe box. What do you mean? Soul and the toe box? Because what I'm trying to replicate is this, which I think kind of works. That's a little bit messy, but maybe that's okay. Maybe that's what I need to get used to, is that it's okay to be a bit messy. If we do that. And also, a lot of what I'm doing here is not going to be seen in any way, because as I said, it's going to be about that big. Another picture! Let us have a look. See the picture. Oh! That. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. Let's fix that up, fix that up. That's a bit better. I'm liking that. Yeah, thank you for that, Twiddle. I returned from the ads. No, sorry about the ads, clown. Welcome back from the ads. But yeah. Yep, I usually label as gay, but I want the panromantic side to be seen too. Yes, because in the same way there is asexual and aromantic, there is gay on the sexual spectrum, and then panromantic and biromantic and all those things. But yeah. At the moment, the silhouette is just one line around the outside rather than almost a 3 shape. The silhouette is just one line around the outside. Oh, you think I need that kind of thing? Because I don't think I do that. Yeah. I sort of want to go for more that vibe. Totally your call. But yes, okay. All good, but yeah. That's what I was trying to say. Fair enough, yeah. No, I'll stick with more of this vibe, I think. Because this is what has worked in the past, and I quite like it. So I'm going to make a thing that fits that. And I think this is actually looking a lot better. I think this is two-facing us is the next problem. Also, a lot of people don't understand the difference between sexual and romantic orientation. Yeah, there is a huge difference. And society doesn't really know how to deal with it very well. But you can have someone in your life that is a romantic attraction, that is not like go to bed with attraction, right? And understanding that those can be two different things is difficult for some people. We got someone to get rid of. I don't need the viewers. I do not need them. Where's the ban button? On the plus side, his name was good-natured, so not entirely good-natured. Scrolling up. I'm on the A spectrum, but a lot of people hate the label. I love most of it. Label I love. Most, it gets a lot of slander, yes. Nice boot, thank you. But yeah, the Ace community does get quite a lot of slander because people don't really think it exists, but it does. It very much does. But yeah, people can very easily understand, I don't like the opposite, I like the same. It's like, okay, cool, work with that. They don't really like the, no, but I don't want that. It's like, no, everyone wants that. No, I don't want that. So that's, yeah. My punctuation didn't work. No! Yeah, exactly 0 offense has been taken because it's not my art. Oh, all good, Twiddle. But yeah, thanks for the help, though. It's very helpful. How is that a thing people are selling? Yeah, the AI viewers? I don't know. Ich hasse AI! Yeah! Yeah. The Sapio labels keep getting dragged through the mud. Yeah, is the Sapio labels the one that is like the Ace spectrum? I've heard that term so many times and I always forget what it means. But yeah. I'm also really bad at remembering words, sorry. That's feeling better. It's still a little too curved there. Little too. This might be like the matter of a few pixels that's gonna feel correct about this. When we're gonna have to redraw this as well anyway. The whole thing's gonna have to be redrawn with the correct colors and such. I think that's all right. Maybe let's deturn that just a bit. It is on the A spectrum, very similar to Demby, and is like mind over matter. Ah, that makes sense, yeah. I don't think I get the whole rejection of Ace. It's basically a sexual atheist. Basically, yeah. Yeah, it's saying like, hey, I don't want to do that thing. I'm not attracted to that thing. I do not want to do that thing. I'm good. And then people go, no, everyone wants that thing, no! But also, consider this. Like, when atheism came out, people were burned for that, right? There was a lot of death, like disaster, because of the concept of being an atheist. A lot of imprisonment. Ace as a concept that is like in the public eye is what? 2 decades old? Ace has been around since like the concept of humanity, but Ace as a word in the public eye, in the same way as like trans as a word in the public eye, they're quite new terms, aren't they? You don't want to diddle people? What is wrong with you? Yeah, exactly. And atheism as a religion is akin to the television channel Off. Yeah, basically. But also, you like having consensual bed fun with other adults? What is wrong with you? Yeah, like, let people be people so people can people. And however they wish to people consensually. Everyone deserves the chance to be themselves. And there are as many flavors of human as there are humans to have flavors of. Yeah. But the world wants to control a lot of things. And the way that it does that is by controlling your mind. And the way that it controls your mind is generally through rage, which sucks. Tasty people. Again, consensually, as long as it's consensual, it's fine. Let people be people. Exactly, yeah. the world would be so incredibly boring if everyone was the same. And honestly, pretty terrifying. I do believe there's several horror films based around the concept of everyone being exactly the same. We don't want that. We want everyone to be just a little different, a little weird, and everyone to like show their own madness to the world. Because that's what I think is going to help a lot. People have... Like, humanity has tried the being normal thing. Well, I mean, arguments both sides there. But it's tried pushing being normal onto everyone. And that's, now we're here. So let's try pushing weirdness on everyone and see what happens. I know what I said, yep. Tasty fat. I want to be the weirdest creature imaginable, says Clown. Very fair. Oh, sorry, Yuri, I missed your message. For me, it was Angela, and she didn't understand this. Yeah, I'm sorry, Yuri. Also, sorry I missed that message. That's rough. Especially when you're with someone who you think is your person, and they don't quite understand you. That can be difficult. But, yeah. That's looking better. I need to fix up some stuff here. But okay, I'm not hating this. Yeah. Humanity has tried the normal thing. Prove it. Yeah, after I said that, I'm like, actually, has it tried the normal thing or has it tried pushing the normal thing? It's tried pushing the normal thing. It hasn't succeeded yet. Let's put it that way. Right? Me mouth burns. No. But tasty stew. Me nose runs. No. But tasty stew. Yummy. This is good. Okay, so we're going to fix this up. Do. So when we've done this layer, we're going to switch to doing more outlines. We're going to go over it in the various colors because as you can sort of see here, everything has a different color at the edge of it to sort of add a little bit more shading. I added cayenne pepper. It's deceptively spicy. Nice. Very nice. I could never do that. That's awesome. What's his hat doing? We're going to be doing... sort of want that. And it doesn't look spicy, but it tastes spicy. It be the spice. She didn't understand, and I felt bad knowing I won't be able to give her everything she wanted, because, well, of course she'd want to, let's say, be nasty one day. Yeah. Yeah, and if that's not your thing, which is incredibly fair for it to not be your thing, but the person you're with wants that, that kind of leaves you in a bit of a position, right? Because then, what do? It'll sneak up on you. Yep, yeah, well, the cayenne pepper, yep. Oh my god, do you want to hear the debate around sapiosexuality, by the way? I'll sneak. Sneak! Okay, what is the debate around sapiosexuality? So, sapiosexuality is, you just explained it, the mind over matter, the demisexual, the I love you for being, I am attracted to you and your mind, be it your intelligence, your personality, or some part of you, not your body, or because of that I find your body attractive as a result. Right? Am I correct with that, Clown? Okay, this is not too bad. We need a bit more of this. Do. But now we're just friends. I don't have to feel bad. Exactly. Okay, yeah. So, Yuri, it is very rare. It's not very rare. It's unfortunately quite rare for people to get to still be friends after like such an intense relationship. But you've done it. Like, it's rare. It's not impossible. It does happen quite often. I think a lot of the it's rare falls down to a lot of people don't think men and women, or like, relationship partners can be friends at all, let alone after a relationship. Whereas it's very common in like lesbian circles, for example. I assume gay men have the same thing. Like queer circles, for half the people in a group of friends to have dated each other at one point or another. So like, yeah, it does happen. That's one of the reasons that I think it might just come down to men and women can't be friends. Yeah, they can. You just have to treat each other like people. Girls can be my thing in a romantic case, but in nasty cases, only guys. Incredibly fair, Yuri. Like, yeah. No, I get that. And well done for figuring that out. That's not an easy thing to figure out. But yeah, so the argument people push is that because sapiosexuality revolves around intelligence, that it's ableist. That in itself seems like such an ableist take because it assumes people with disabilities are inherently stupid. Yeah. Disability doesn't create stupidity. Even the ones that change your mind doesn't create stupidity. It just changes mind, right? I don't know enough about that to be able to really speak on it. But yeah, people with disabilities are not stupid. They're just disabled and different. That's fine. Is it weird that I'm friends with all but one of my exes? We were friends first, so why not go back to that? Yes, see, this is another reason that I think it's the men and women can't be friends, which again, absolute bullshit. Men and women can absolutely be friends if you treat each other like people. You were friends first with them, Twiddle. Therefore, like, and also I know you are friends with a lot of women, and that, like, yeah, you treat women as humans. Therefore, it makes sense that you can be friends with your exes, right? At that point, the thing that would make you not be friends anymore is the trauma of breakup, which doesn't always happen. Sometimes it is mutual, or like, you know, moving away or whatever. But yeah, that's what I wanted to do with my last ex. Tried dating for a month after months of friendship. Yeah, I have learning disabilities and I am sapio. No. But yeah, like, yeah, you see, and Clown, you're incredibly intelligent. Like, you've been here long enough that we know that. Let's see if we can do this. Oh, do we do that? Do we hollow the pole? I think maybe we have to hollow the pole. But yeah. I figured it out a long time ago. I thought it might change, but it didn't. Yeah, it's rough. Exactly, I was friends with Angela before we got together. Exactly, yeah, Yuri. So, like, because you see Angela as a human, again, it's unfortunate that I have to specify seeing other people as humans, because I think that might be a problem with the world. But yeah, you see them not as conquest, but as a person with hopes, dreams, a favorite color. Once you have that, then yeah, you can be friends with them. It's very difficult to be friends with people that you just see as a pair of legs, for lack of a better term. It feels very similar to the pro-AI art people who try using disabled people as an argument too. Yeah, I railed against that in a video so much, and I might do that again soon. Okay, I don't need people to know what you're doing with your pole. You don't need them to know that I'm hollowing out the pole. Like, no. I thought everyone needed to know that I was hollowing out the pole. Yep, yeah. Yeah, okay. Right, now we're starting to get a character here. I'm not hating. I'm still not entirely sure about that elbow, but it's sort of good enough that maybe it can work. Yeah, I do try. Learning and expanding knowledge is one of the most important things to me. Nice. I want to know, Traveler. Don't worry. Yeah, fair. We were friends for, is that two and a half weeks before we got together? Wild. Yeah, nicely done. Knowing that you like them that much from the get-go is also quite rare. So yeah. We just do a bit of this and a bit of this, and we're hollowing out this pole. Yeah, okay. Okay, how are we... I think this hand maybe needs to be a bit shorter. Okay, I've got to duck out. Happy arting. Fare thee well, Twiddle. Thanks so much for coming by. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Yeah. Abandonment, Twiddle. How could you? Weeps openly. No. But have a good night, Twiddle. Yeah. Now, when I think about it, it was really wild. Yeah. 2.5 weeks is pretty quick to get together. But yeah. I hope you had a good time, though, at least, Yuri. I'll make it up to you, Clown. Promise. Yeah. Do the thing. We do that, and we're gonna cut this down there. I think we make that a little bit more square in that way. Man. Doom, 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 doom. Kind of. I will remember this promise, says Clown. Yeah. A new hand has touched the beacon. But good night, though. Have a good sleep. Yeah. Fare thee well, Twiddle. See you next time. Yeah. A new hand touches the beacon. The one I was going for was character will remember this, but I couldn't think of the line. Is that what we want? Is that what we want? No, that's not what we want. Nope. What about? Ooh. Hey, maybe that's better. Emily will remember that, I think. Yeah, I think that's that. Yeah. We got together on April 30th, 2024, then had a break September to December 2025, and got to back to being friends again now in May 2026. Well done, Yuri. Yeah. That's quite a journey, but worth it. Yeah. You made a Skyrim reference. Oh, is that... Emily will remember that. Is that from Skyrim? Because there's one from Life is Strange, which is one of my favorite... Not one of... It's my favorite video game series. But they don't have a line, do they? They have every time something happens, then you get the spiral and then the butterfly. Right? Kind of thing. But I can't remember what it is. It's been so long since I've played. Yeah. No, the beacon line was Grimm's. From Skyrim. Ah, that makes sense. Is that from Skyrim? I always thought that was from I don't know, League of Legends or something. Let's put this line out here. Yeah. And what if we get rid of that? That's looking a bit better. Okay, I'm thinking we're nearing the point of switching up the colors. Yeah? Do we want to make it any bigger? I don't think we want to make it any bigger. Because that's a good sort of range either side. It could be a bit taller, but that's fine. That reminds me, the last person I tried flirting with scared me by day 2 of chatting. Now that was rushing! Scared you immediately? No! Sorry they scared you. That's really sucky. Yeah. Also, that's the thing. You should never be scared. I guess, again, except consensually, when you're flirting with someone. If you're scared by them, that's not a good sign. You're meant to feel safe with them. I'm gonna have you there. Doom, 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 doom. Is this? No, that's too far. I think we need to take that. One of the good things about working in this loose style is you can just move things. And even though it's going to end up just a little bit, what's the word? Pixelated. That's fine, because this is not the version that's going to be seen. This is the version that we draw over. Bro sent me a Google Play gift card and kept trying to buy me things in games. Day 2, he was talking about a relationship contract. The speed scared me. Anyone who says a relationship contract in the term of flirting, no, leave. you don't need contracts for that. You're not being paid. It's not an employment. It's someone that you like and you want to spend time with. The point that you have contracts is marriage is a contract. That's literally what marriage is. You sign the dotted line. Everything else is a party. But that is the point that you have a contract. The contract stuff is common in the scene, but definitely not that quickly. Okay, see, yeah, that's different. But that's also not relationship. That is in a scene, right? And that's you enter into that when you're in a scene, not necessarily when you're just start dating. I guess there are people who hit the microphone. Do sort of constant dynamic, shall we say? And I guess, yeah, that would probably have a contract. But again, not day 2. Like, no. Jesus, Back to Friends song has this one line about being scared to take a breath because the person was laying on chest. And oh my god, this line hurts the most because I remember when her head was on my chest. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, that is one of the hardest things about like not being in a relationship after you've had one, is waking up alone. In advance, I'm fine. Okay, that's good, Yuri. Always gonna check that, so yes. That looks better. But yeah, waking up without your person beside you is a thing. So yeah, sorry you had to go through that, Yuri. It's never fun. That is the kind of what the goal would have been. But yeah, it was day 2 of just talking. Yeah, that's not a day 2 kind of deal. That's a several more days kind of a deal. Yeah. And yeah, that is actually probably quite smart to have the contract when you do enter into the scene stuff. As a lifestyle, because yeah, you do want to be upfront about that, but also you need to find someone. I guess if you're in the more submissive position, you need to find someone in the dominant position who understands that the submissive position is in charge, not the other way around. And I think that might be rarer, though I wouldn't know. But yeah, be careful out there. Okay, that's feeling pretty good. What we got here? That is a bit skew, so we're going to fix that. And... Okay, oh, and then we need that. Yeah. That should maybe be a little bit more this way. We met IRL once. Our whole friend group was here. We were watching Banana Fish with that, and when Angela had her head on my chest. Oh, that's really cute, Yuri. Yeah, I still need to watch Banana Fish. I still have not watched Banana Fish. I really need to. She said my man boobs are soft. Oh, also well done on her saying man boobs, because yeah, no, that is cute. Yeah, more so it's supposed to be equal ground. Saying the submissive has the power has encouraged bad behavior in said scene. That's also incredibly fair. I do apologize. I'm not really in that group. That's not a group. Movement? No. Scene isn't used for another term in this case. I'm not really dealing with that on a regular basis. So I learn things as I go, unfortunately. But yeah, you're right. Also, in relationships in general, you're meant to be on equal ground. But yeah, I fear the 50 Shades of Grey idea, where the more dominant person thinks they have all the power. Like that's not how that works. That's the opposite of how that works. So yes, thank you for the correction, though, clown, is what I'm leading to. And to be honest, I'd let her lay on my chest again if she wanted to. And I know she would love that. No. Very cute. No, you're good, Lamau. And correct, the point you were making does stand, though. Yes, power imbalance leads to issues. Indeed. Power imbalance in general leads to issues. Sort of need to, go into things, especially relationships, knowing that everyone's just a person. And no one's actually better than anyone else. There are people with more skills than other people in a certain field because they've practiced them. That's sort of it. Yeah, and watch Banana Fish. I need to watch Banana Fish. I really need to watch Banana Fish. Yeah, I miss watching just anime. Anime is good. I think maybe that's kind of leading to places that I like. I'm going to quickly save this. Is this going to show things? Hopefully not. We're going to go Traveler, flag. Gonna save this as a Rebelle 5. Save! Haha! Because if we don't save and this crashes, we've lost an hour and a half's worth of work. So no. Tea. So I think that's pretty good for our design. I'm kind of happy with that. I'm a little bit pleased. It is not showing things. This is good. Yeah, it wouldn't be a problem, but I was a little worried that when it goes like save as, it would show the like the paths and such, which like I don't need to put that into the world. It's not really a bad thing. It's just, you know, don't need to put that into the world. So, this I think is pretty good. How are we thinking that matches that? Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, I'm liking that. Okay. Dude was 40 years old and whined when I moved just out of sight when we were playing Wizard 101, and I knew I was not in for a fun time. Yeah. Well done getting out of that, clown. I love it. Yeah, thank you. Okay, so yeah, I think that's pretty good. We're now going to change all the colors individually. So we're going to name our things. Now we're going to name this as always name your layers. Always name your layers. What's this? We don't need that. We can go layer, remove layer. U is good. And then this one is, let's just keep that one. Color, in case people want to know what's going on. Yeah, okay. So that is what we're working with. My radar was on point, luckily. Nicely done. Yeah, good radar is good. Okay, so what we need. I never name my layers. Yuri, name your layers. You gotta name your layers or you never find the things. Okay, so we're now going to bring this back up. So we need to use these colors to make other things. So we're going to take, let's take that one. Yeah, cool. To be frank, him asking me to move to Portland day one was the most glaring red flag. Ooh, rats ads. Okay, I'm going to wait until you're back from ads to read that out and respond. So what we're going to do, I'm going to go layer, new layer, U, and we're going to make the leather. So this is the colors of the hat and the boots. And the belts are the leather color. So we're going to fix that now. Yeah. I will find the things by turning off a layer and see what disappears. No, that's not how you meant to do that. No. I've done that so many times, but no. Yeah, brute forcing the whole thing does technically work. I won't say it doesn't, but there are alternatives, just a thought. Like naming the layers. Yeah. I would recommend everyone get good layer management. I don't have the best, but at least I have some. Clown, are you back from the ads? It's a perfect thing to do. Wait, naming the layers. Because you should definitely name the layers. Naming the layers is a perfect thing to do. I return. Welcome back, clown. And yeah, the only thing you missed is, to be frank, him asking me to move to Portland day one was the most glaring red flag. That is an incredibly glaring red flag. I'm really glad you did not do that, clown. Because you should never do that on day one. No. Doom, 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 doom. Ooh, actually, before we do this, let's do layer, new layer. Let's switch to black and let's, do we have a line tool? Actually, I don't know if we have a line tool. We might not. In that case, let's do this. Now my method is better. Fair enough. I worry about you for so many different and varying reasons, Yuri. That is not bad. Is that still going to work if we do that? I think it will, but let's maybe shift that up a bit to be more like there. Yeah, and so now we take you, and we're just going to fill in the center I was almost tempted because living here is an absolute ass, but I know better. I learned that lesson the hard way once already. Yeah, always better to not do that. Well, more than once? Oh no! It was a 5-year lesson that might still be ongoing. No, clown, take care of yourself. No, hope you're okay. That sounds really rough. Sorry you went through that. You don't have to worry. I know you will anyway. I will always worry. You know me. You're a part of the crew. I worry about you. Okay, so what we do now is we get rid of these. And we just get rid of the edges. And then we're going to go down the center. Let's get rid of the sketch. Just to, like, what's the opposite of neatening it up? Mess it up a little bit? I'm trying! Trying is all you can do, clown. Sometimes trying is all there is. As long as you keep trying. Yeah. I'm one inconvenience away from taking another grippy sock vacation, but we persevere! Persevere, clown. I know you can persevere. Yeah, grippy sock vacation, not the most fun of things. But, yeah. Sorry you're dealing with that, clown. You can do it. You can persevere. You have the power! Neaten that up a little bit there. And yeah, we're just going to go along here. Make the edges not machine level straight, which is what we don't want. We want it to be even. We want to have a little bit of human in there. I must because grippy sock vacations here in the States are torture. I've been on 2. Oh no. Yeah, they are like actual torture though, aren't they? I mean, yeah, aren't they, clown? Yeah. I'm sorry you deal with that. Persevere indeed. Fight it. Fight against it. Avoid the grippy sockness. Because, yeah, not great. Mental health care in general, like on Earth, has never been great so far. Yeah, okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Gee. Fix you up, fix you up, fix you up. Correct, I was involuntarily taken twice when I was 15, 16, and I see that year as the year I actually lost who I thought I was. Oh, I'm so sorry, clown. That's so brutal. Yeah. Yeah, it's like getting the you beaten out of you in various means, and yeah. I'm so sorry, clown, that you went through that. Yeah. Alright, in this emote, no lines need to be straight, as it's totally not straight emote! This is true. No lines allowed to be straight! Actually, that's true. I hadn't even noticed that, Yuri. That this is the not straight emote. Alright, so then that is like that. And now we just go through and we open it up a little bit. Ah, undo. Too much. You're gonna find when I do my outlines, like what we're just starting on, most of what I do with the outlining is carving out the outlines. It's why it takes me so long to do things. I love making jokes like this, yeah. But yeah, I'm much better at carving and removing what's there than I am at putting down clean lines the first go. I also hadn't been self-destructive until those vacations. Well, I was slightly, but not too much yet. I saw horrific things in there. Yeah, I imagine, clown. Sorry, hiccup. Yeah, those places are not known for kindness or safety or any of those sort of things. It's a very brutal world, and I'm sorry you were forced into it. Because, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I remember being screamed at in a tiny enclosed office by an old woman for nervously popping my knuckles during intake on my second trip. On your intake? Ugh. That's so bad, Clown. I'm so sorry you went through that. Because, yeah, on intake, like, you're not there because you're having a good time. And you, okay, popped your knuckles as a soothing practice, I imagine. Like, yeah. She was mean, and she should not have done that to you, Clown. I'm so sorry. You deserve better than that. Everyone deserves better than that. No one ever deserves to be screamed at. Yeah. Just gonna widen that out a little bit. And yeah. All right. Correct. She asked me to stop, so I did and started to stretch them the other way silently. She started screaming, calling me a spiteful person, etc., etc. Again, on the intake. Like, that's not okay at any point, but you just got there and you're there for a reason. Like, oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that is not okay. We'll take you. Okay, we'll go back to the hat. Because, yeah, no one ever deserves that kind of treatment. Gonna go to there. I need to have the pen under the table. I was also followed around and perved on by a 12-year-old boy through the entire stay. Ugh. I'm so sorry, Clown. I hate people, says Yuri. Yeah, people as a species are lovely, but there are so many individuals that bring it down to make a problem. And that sucks. And that's not okay. Yeah. Sometimes you just need to try and make a better world. Because what else can you do? Aha! I feel like a magnet for the non-lovely people. No, I'm so sorry, Clown. Sometimes it can feel that way. And like there's no way to stop it. But it will get better. There are good people in this world. They do exist. I know it doesn't seem like it. Or sometimes I know it doesn't seem like it. But they do exist. They are out there. And you can find them. Though I'm glad I have met some lovely people like those here. No, me too. Yeah. And thank you all of you for being here and making this place something that I look forward to doing every single time. Like today, the option was not stream or stream a story game in a way that most people can't make it. What if I streamed in a way that some people can make it, and it's different enough that like people don't feel like they're losing out? That makes me happy. I'm removing cynicism from my bones. One stream at a time. Yay! No cynicism. Cynicism not fun. Aww. Thank you, Yuri. Yeah. Heart. Yeah. No. Stay. Yeah. No. This place makes me happy. Yeah. Look, I'd make it either way. Fair. This is why I'm always happy to see you here, Yuri. It makes me very happy when you and everyone else is here. I do still feel concerned for sleep schedule. Just so you know. Other than that, yeah. Very glad you're here, Yuri. Sleep is good, though, but very glad you're here. And I'm gonna do that. And yeah. My sleep schedule went down the drain. No, not down the drain. That's not where sleep schedules are meant to go. So let's take a sketch. And we're just going to do that to it. And now we're going to clean these up. And let's actually lower you a little bit. Let's make you a little bit sharper. It's fine. I don't need to wake up early because no more school. That's true, Yuri. You did the thing. The school is done. You slain the beast. You broke out. You did it. Well done. I can sleep in. Yay! Sleeping in is good. No. I'm glad you get that. You deserve that. I try, but oh my god, I can't keep it stable without my Rebelle? I don't know what that is. But yeah. No. Not sleeping sucks. Been through that so many times. And you go there. You go here. So we make this nice and curved. We are going a little bit away from what we drew before, but that's looking a little bit better, actually. Yeah, I was working hard to make it, and I made it! You did, Yuri! You totally made it! You made it through the whole thing! You did it! That's no mean feat, so yeah. Proud of you, Yuri. You did the thing. What the F? How is it almost 4 a.m.? Yeah, we've been going for 2 hours. As I said, this is going to take a while. It is an antipsychotic, but it works for severe cases of bipolar 1 as well. At least that's why I was prescribed it. That's very fair. So yeah, always take the meds that you're meant to take to get the good brain juices and make things work in the way they're meant to do. Because yeah, the meds are good and they help. Or they're meant to help. Yeah. Let's carve in this a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. Not complaining though. Fair, Yuri. Yeah. Sleeping in is good. Get to sleep in. Let's carve you down a little bit, actually. Yes. But expensive. No, not the expensive meds. No. Yeah, healthcare. Healthcare can suck. Sorry to deal with that, clown. Feeling all right. Need to fix up this. Do that. And yeah, and then I want this to be just a little bit pointed. Yeah. And then we carve up over here. All right. I went from roughly 9 daily medications to 0. Oh, wait, because of expense or because of diagnoses? Please tell me because of diagnoses. Otherwise, that's a problem. So sorry to deal with that. Aha! That's a shoe. That's a whole shoe. Well, it's not a whole shoe. It needs the filling, but we'll deal with that in a sec. Currently, that's a shoe. I probably should have had more. Expensive. No, clown. No. There's got to be cheaper ways. There's got to be. Healthcare. Why you do this? Take care of the people. You're meant to do the health and the care. No. And what if we do that? That's a bit better. Blood pressure medication? Who's she? A joke to cope. No. Yeah. Better joke to cope. Gallows humor exists to get people through the gallows in a figurative sense. But yeah, that's rough. I am so sorry. There we are. So we need you to be like that. And you to be like that. Yeah? Yeah. Alright. Carve you back. Scientologists would celebrate. Alas, I'm not a Scientologist. Yeah, they would celebrate a lot of things. No comment. I think that actually needs to be a little more rounded. And a little more like that. Do 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 do. What if we did that? Yeah, that's all right. They are like anti-modern medicine. They are, yeah, in a lot of ways. Specifically the mental health stuff, in a lot of ways, from what I've seen. But I'm a little bit behind because I have not kept up with them. But then that's because I'm lucky enough to not have to. Do do do. Aha! That's not looking too bad. This front bit needs to be fixed up a little bit. Do 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 do. And do 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 do. Aha! 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 Yes. Yes. Okay. And carve that back a little bit. Ah, it's a little not round enough. Do do do. And hey, that's looking more like it. You can sort of see the difference between these like very manicured lines and then this haystack of a hat. It's almost made of fur. I still have trauma from the attempted indoctrination during my youth. They tried brainwashing me into hating psychiatry. No! Clown lore is vast and sad. No! I'm so sorry you went through all these things. That is more than one human is ever meant to deal with. But you've gotten through it. Or you are getting through it. You're doing the thing, clown. And that is no mean feat. Like, some people are forced into more battles than others, which really sucks. I'm so sorry that does include you, because you don't deserve that. But you are doing it, and you are handling it, and no one has ever had to face the life that you are facing, because no one has ever lived your life before you. So you're doing really well. My villain backstory is going to be peak. I feel bad for whoever the hero is. Bro is going to feel awful fighting me. This is true. You could be such a cool superhero villain. Supervillain? Superhero villain. Yep. You could nail that. Hell yeah. And that's looking better. And we need that to be a little bit more curvy. Yeah. Do 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 do. Aha! I'm gonna be Doofenshmirtz. Be Doofenshmirtz. Yes. He's an excellent supervillain. Does he count as a supervillain, or is he just a mad scientist? Superhero villain. Yeah. New thing. It's like an anti-hero, but super and both. That was terrible. Go there. Yes. All right. Do 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 do. All right, and yeah. Carve you down, carve you down, carve you down and down and down. I don't know if he's more anti-hero or anti-villain. Something in between. He is a great guy, but wants to be evil. Yeah, I've never actually watched... is it Phineas and Ferb? Doofenshmirtz is from? I've seen clips of him, and like I know of his innators and such. But is he someone who wants to be a villain and constantly fails? Or is he someone who is actually wanting to do these evil things and like accidentally makes the world better? Or what is his premise? Correct. I think that's anti-hero, actually, yeah. So, yeah, he's someone who wants to be evil, but is actually a good person. Kind of in between, actually. Oh, how do you... Do tell. I'm intrigued. Do 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 do. Hey, we're gonna need this to be a bit more pointy, and do 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 do, and yeah. Quote on Discord. That's okay. Wait, which one did you put on Discord? Oh no, I'm worried now. Stream quotes. Superhero villain. Yeah. No, that makes me happy. He wants to be evil, but his heart is kind. But he also does end up making things better by accident often. But he also has made things bad. Okay, so he's trying to be bad. He accidentally like fixes problems, but every now and then he succeeds. Is the sound of it? Let's do that, and yes. Okay, that might be. Oh, that's actually that's kind of working. Oh, we're gonna smooth that out a little bit. Do 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 do. Smooth, smooth, smooth. I don't know why I do this because it's gonna be fairly small, but you gotta take pride in your work, you know. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, happy. Essentially, yes, cool. All right, so that is some hats, and we can't see the belts. So yeah, in that case, let us. Ooh, what color do we make the flag? Do we make the flag? I think we'll make the flag black and then replace it per flag, right? So let's do the black colors now. That's gonna be the pole. Nope. Pole. And then we're gonna go layer, new layer. Going to be black outline. Neither of his parents made it to his birth. How? He just kind of appeared, I guess, canonically. How do neither parent make it to his birth? That's quite concerning, actually. Even for like demigods, like the Jizai type, at least one of them was there. You go there, you go there. So we're going to do. They made his backstory like a parody of tragic backstories. Aww, poor guy. He just wants to be science. Let him be science, you know? Poor Doofenshmirtz. So that goes there, that goes there. Doofenshmirtz with transition goals. Absolutely good goals. Yeah, mentally. Yeah, very fair. Oh yeah, because he goes through all the stuff and he's still a good person. And he wants to be evil, but he's still a good person. That's not the easiest thing to get through. A lot of people sort of fight back in a bad way. I kind of say the world has been cruel to me, so I'll be cruel to the world. And that's not the way you do it, unfortunately. Though having a massive nose would be fun and cool. You should definitely get a massive nose. Very fun and cool. Yeah. Yeah. Get the style. And yes. And all right. I have been told by many that it is surprising I have remained as intact and uncruel as I have, I suppose. Yeah, like, yeah, a lot of people do, like, go quite dark side when given the chance. So it is really impressive that you stayed a good person. Like, especially considering the crap you've been through, Clown. So yeah, huge respect for that. It's not an easy thing. Oh, actually, no. We're going to put this on a flag layer, because we can turn this off. Layer, flag outline. Flag outline. Oh, black outline needs to be gotten rid of. Yep, and then flag outline. Because even if we keep, like when we change the flag, we're going to keep all the dark lines on, but we're going to have to turn off this flag. I end up directing a lot of the negativity inward, though. No, that's not fun either. That's also a problem. No. Also not healthy, but visibly functional. Yeah. Better than alternative, I guess, but I mean, not really better than the alternative. Safer for society, I guess? It's the thing that stops you becoming an actual supervillain, I'm going to argue, maybe. But also, yeah, safer for society, yes. But still not good. Need to be kinder to self. No. Yeah, be kinder to self, because you deserve kindness. And you do deserve kindness, clown, and everyone else who's listening. I try, but man, it's hard. It can be hard. It can be really hard. But you can do this. I think an ad's about to start. Do 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 do. Hey, I'm liking how this is coming out. Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Like I had insecurity issues before I was conscious and aware as is. Yeah, that's not a good start. No. Yeah. No, you're fighting the fight, clown, and it's never fun. But you are fighting that fight, and that's not nothing. It is hard keeping chin up when I was never really up to begin with, you know? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you sort of have to know what good is to fight for good, right? Man, bad timing ads! Yeah, sorry. We shall return to that concept in about 1 minute and 6 seconds. You go away, go carve you back. And do 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 do. We could also just make a white flag. I hear birds outside. Ooh, pretty birds. Oh, is that because dawn? Have you been awake since until dawn through the entire night, Yuri? Cause no. Do 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 do. And carve you back. And yes. I'm wondering, yeah, do we also make a white flag for like giving up? Or is that a really bad idea? Man, I said I slept less than 2 hours. You did. That's not good. Yeah. That's not a lot of hours. This is why I worry about you. Carve you back there. It is a perfect idea. Oh wait, the white flag. Yeah. Maybe. Because that's a white flag. Mm-hmm. I return! Welcome back, clown! But yeah, it is hard keeping chin up when I was never really up to begin with, you know? Yeah. That is very true. It's hard to fight for good when you've never seen good at all. I had to cut you off. Yeah, sorry about that. But clown, behold, we have a white flag. We are surrendering. Haha. Let us save. Always save, always save, always save. What if I fight for good by being evil? The Doofenshmirtz style, that can work. Italy, you know. Just kidding, maybe. We'll sleep later, don't worry. That's good, Yuri. Yeah, take care of self. Okay, so we're looking at... Maybe we'll do the coat next? No. Yes? No, let's do the mustache, the beard next. So let's do this. We're going to go that outlines. So we're going to do that, and we're going to get the color of this. Yeah. I'm going to explode if my brain doesn't stop insisting we gnaw on this music. I can't stop listening to this polka, man. If you can find a way to gnaw on polka, you should maybe gnaw on polka in a safe and good way, right? New layer. We're going for hair. I'm mentally gnawing on the polka. Gnaw on the polka. That is very fair to gnaw on. The polka. We need to get rid of you. So let's do some mustachio-ness. And we need a little bit of a dip about there. Yeah? No, we don't. We just have kind of a run over the through, but that's the middle line. It's the best way to describe the mental experience. You know hard candy, right? It's like the mental equivalent of having a jawbreaker and being determined to finish it in one go. Nice. That's a really good image cloud. Nicely done. We divide that up by that. Yeah, so that works. And and there we go. And yeah, and then you, and I'm just going to do that. And then, ooh, we need up the side as well. And yeah. Starting to look a little traveler-ish. The jawbreaker is currently his Bagran Begrabinis. I'm saying that wrong, incorrectly. And I cannot stop listening until it is finished. Yeah, do the thing. Very fair. Carve this back. Do you? It is the German word for funeral. Ah, brutal. Nice, but brutal. Right. Ooh, I feel like maybe we need to carve this back a little bit. And carve this over a bit. And to turn the head, basically, via mustache. That's looking a little better. Yeah. Do 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 do. And we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. And yeah. Alright. But oh my god, the song stims my brain so nice! The texture! Amazing. That is good. I'm unsure about that connection. I think that needs to be over there. Let's do that. Is that... yeah? No. No, I think we have... It's that divot that we missed. Let's put that in then. Do. Sound texture is incredibly important stim for brain. It is why I have headphones on 24/7. That's incredibly fair, yeah. Yeah, sound texture can be so important. And... no, not quite as well. And then the moustache is too big. This unfortunately does happen sometimes when you realize you made a bit of a mistake in the design phase. So you go back and you fix it. Do. That's looking a little better, I think. I don't know how much I like that jutting out, though. Let's try and pull that back a little bit. Not that much. In that case, we need this to be back there, basically. Kind of. Not quite. A little bit. We need that. We need that. We need that. Yeah. Getting there. Getting there. We need to pull you back. Pull you back. Push you in there. That needs to be cutting into that. Doom. That's starting to feel a bit better. It might be a bit long, I think. That's feeling a bit better. In which case... And we can actually put this underneath the blackout here. And then blackout line, and we go you need to be like that. Yeah, that's looking a bit better, I think. Let's have a look at how this works. Very hidden in the beard. Oh, but interesting, I do have individual there. That might be worth looking into. Let's fix that up then. FYI, I might fall asleep anytime soon because I have no idea what to write, so I'm just watching because it's relaxing. Oh, that's all good, Yuri. Yeah, sleep is good. Do not fear the sleep. And well, I'm sleepy. Yeah, sleep is good. Do not fear the sleep, my friend. Sleep well. But yeah, well, that's not what I want to do. But yeah, it's all good. If anyone likes to use the streams for like sleep aids, feel free. It's really nice. I'm glad that we can like help you get some rest. And like feel safe and lulled into comfort. That's a bit better. We need that to be a bit longer though. And that can be a bit longer. Down there. Yes. That's a bit better. Yeah. Sound texture is also one of the reasons I love the German language as much as I do, to be fair. Man, the texture of German in mouth is actually peak, in my opinion. Incredibly fair. Yeah. Your German does sound good. I get that. You go there. Okay, I think that's looking a bit better. Let's clean it up a little bit. Not that much. Yeah, about that much. There we are. Better. Better. Carve you down, carve you down. Again, bear in mind, it's gonna be, yeah, most of it's not going to be seen. But it's worth doing a little bit anyway. Just in case. So we're gonna carve you down, gonna carve you down, make you look good, make you grand, make you pretty indeed. And go do, and do. Yeah, I think that needs a bit of a point there. And that's better. Yeah, that's starting to look a bit traveler-ish. We need a little bit. No, undo that. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good for the hair. We can come back to that later if we need. Actually, let's clean this up a little bit. Okay, so in that case... Oh, and that. Yes. Okay, so the next thing we're gonna do is... What should we do next? Let's do the coat, I think. Is that the one? Yeah, I think that's the one. Yeah, that one. Cool. Weirdly, I think I like the way it feels speaking German better than more than English. But I guess I could somewhat explain it through the fact that I have pronunciation issues with English. That's incredibly fair. Yeah, every time you change languages, the pronunciation issues that any mouth would have would change. And if German doesn't have the issues that your mouth has, that's incredibly fair. That makes sense. I quite like speaking Japanese for that reason, which I need to relearn. I've lost a lot of it. But like itadakimasu, it just sounds nice. I like it. Yeah. So with these, we need to draw all of the backs, not any of the fronts. So not the bottom of the coat, but let's do the top. Okay, cool. So let's do this. Layer, new layer. Coat, dark. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this and this and this. I have speech habits naturally that German supports, but makes my English weird and improper. Also, speech impediments that German smooths out. Nice, yeah. Yeah, some languages are better for certain mouths than others, and that makes a lot of sense to me. So yeah, I'm glad you got German, clown. German is good. Speak the German, ja. Learn all the German. All right, and then you go there, and yeah, and gonna do a bit of this. Ooh, actually, do we? Maybe no, we're fine. Oh no, actually, let's get rid of that flag. I think we're actually going to go around there. We should do. I can't pronounce English R's. When I learned how to do the different German R sounds, I implemented it in English, and my eroticism vanished. Ah, yeah, because you found the training. Nice, that's really cool. Learning the things. And but yeah, that's really cool, clown. And then we go back up here. I have been self-training through bits and pieces I come across myself. Cool. Yeah. It's not easy to learn a language. It's even harder to learn it solo. So very cool, clown. Well done. Ooh. I think that might need to change. You, and then starting to look kind of characterish, indeed. And you need to be not there. Just smooth this out a little bit. Smooth this out a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Smooth this out a little bit indeed. And all right. And carve you. And yeah, make you all pretty. Pretty indeed. I notice pronunciation things in songs most of the time, and I'll search up the quirks I notice. Like in 99 Luftballons, I noticed 99 99 didn't end with a standard G sound. I looked it up. I found out it's a genuine pronunciation thing and practiced. Ooh, nice. Very cool. Learning the things. That's looking a bit smoother. Let's fix that up. Yeah, I'm terrible at that, of like finding out how things are actually pronounced. That's why I just apologize so much, because I'm really bad at it. We need that to be a bit straighter there, and that up there, and you go there. Because of my method, I've been told by native German speakers that my accent is sometimes more German than modern German. Nice, word for word. Very cool. That's a good compliment to receive from a native speaker. It's like, yeah, you're speaking like how my grandparents spoke. Modern German doesn't even do that anymore. Wow. That's so cool. So carve you back. Carve you back. And that, I think, is actually meant to go... actually, what is that doing? That's there, so that's going to be there. So yes, that is correct. That is correct. I think that might be it. Cool. So let's layer, new layer. Coat light. Which means we need this shiny color. Which is going to be that one. Yeah, cool. I think German smoothed out over time, especially post-war, and then post-English becoming more widespread, generally at least. That would make sense, yeah. Globalization of languages is a huge thing, so it makes sense that, like, yeah, all languages change the more they're spoken. Yeah. So let's do that, and carve you up here. And we're just going to do that. And yeah, something like that. Carve you back a little bit. A bit like that, a bit like that. And yeah. And then this needs to be sort of like that. Around. Yeah. And we have this one as well. Ooh, actually I might shorten that a bit. Doon, 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 doon. And a bit like that. Yep. One quirk I can think of the top of my head is I sometimes have more rolling trilling, and my cloud? I don't know what that is, sorry. It's harsher and more guttural noise like older accents have. Two quirks since I thought of more than thought of more and forgot to update. Yep. Very fair. It's like nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Our main weapon is surprise, and fear. Our two main weapons are surprise, fear, and radical devotion to the Pope. Our three hold up. Amongst our arsenal. Sorry. I love that sketch. That, yeah, and hey, all right, that's feeling like a character. Arc is pronounced like a breathy-ish noise around the UV area. Kind of thing, almost like a hiss. But not really a hiss and more open. Yeah, kind of like the CH in Loch. It's the ha kind of noise. If I'm correct. Am I missing any of the brighter bits? Yes, yeah. Around the collar. Do I need any? I might need some around the collar. Just that much is probably enough. Yeah, alright. And now let's smooth that out a little bit. And you go there. And it's less audible nowadays with less of the stereotypical harsh sound, but my throat muscles are funny and want to do it. Nice, got the skills. Yeah, to say the old school pronunciations. Very nice. Do 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 do. Sometimes certain words will cause a uvular trill instead, and it's actually really cool in my opinion. That's cool, yeah. That is very cool. I keep getting like... So I have my drawing tablet on my lap, and I keep like rolling closer to be under the table, but then the pen is underneath the table, hitting the table itself. I'm like, I should stop that. You might even be able to hear it in the microphone. I'm like, no, should stop that. Like doch sometimes causes it. Nice, yeah. What is oh, German word. I was going to say, what is it? It's that word. It's a German word that I don't know. That's why I don't know it. Do 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 do. You go there. Yes. Now we carve into this a little bit. Try and get that like not quite straight impression. Yeah. It's prominent when I sing along to Hildegard Nif. And I love it. Doch is like but. Ah yeah. So this but that. Ein doch zwei. Zwei, sorry. One but two. Yeah. Doom 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 doom. What kind of... I sort of want that to be curved. Do 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 do. But a bit more like that. Yeah. Aber is also but. It depends on the context, I think, which is used. Yeah, German is a very contextual language, so that does make sense. Okay. Yeah. Looking kind of cool. Not hating it. Very contextual, by the gods! Yeah, very much so. Beaten Gotten! Yeah, by the gods. Yep. Yeah. It's a whole thing. But you're doing well to learn it. It's really cool. So you, and then you're a bit straight there. Nope. More like that. And you go around here. And then there. Okay. Yeah, we're starting to get it. Starting to be like a full character. But I'm not hating. Next might be a good idea to do some bants. Let's give him some bants. Which is that color. Which I believe also... Oh, put that down. Is for the bandana. Yes, it is. Yep, cool. Let's put that in. Oh, sorry, hit the microphone. Green. And so that is just that, basically. Go there. And carve you back down to where you were. Ooh, you got auto-modded. Hello. I'm completely literally translate to I'm completely in the ass, and it essentially means I'm completely screwed, exhausted. Ah, yes. No, German idioms or whatever it's called. Every culture has them, and they're always funny to find. Carve you. Yep, and a little bit more there. Yes, cool. We need the belt. And then we need this. Haha. Yeah. Do. Carve you down there. Das ist mir Wurst! Das ist mir Wurst! Nein! Nein! Nick Diver! Nick... Dog Wurst? No. What's yours? Nixie Wurst? This is sausage to me / doesn't matter to me. Nice. Oh, worst. Yes, of course. I thought it was worst as in like worst. But no. Actually, saying that something is sausage to you is an excellent, like, this just doesn't matter to me. Most of English is like using excrement as that. Like, that's just shit to me. Oh, that's bullshit. Saying it's just a sausage is so much cooler. So let's do you. Is that what I want? Yeah, it's just starting to be a bit of a thing. I might kind of pull that back a little bit though. And to a bit of that back in there. Yeah. Sausage. This is the first German idiom I learned years ago, thanks to a Tumblr post. Ah, Tumblr is good for that. Ah, ye good and great Tumblr, teaching of the ways. Let's put you underneath. Oh, because that actually needs to be up with the flag. There we are. Green. Kinda looking like a thing. Kinda looking like a thing. Yeah. Tumblr brings me sad lately. No, why brings you sad? I've been fighting them over a strobing advertisement for months. Oh no, the ads. Yes, that is fair. I dislike some of those ads. There's a lot of talk I've seen of ads that will like capture you, and there's nothing you can do to not be caught because it takes up the entire screen. You're like, Tumblr, why you do this? You were so good. Why you do this? That's looking better. Yeah. Okay, so let's go back to cleaning this up, which is you. Doom 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 doom. You carve back here, and you like this, and make you a bit more round and pretty like. Yeah. Yeah. No. Good little pirate guy. Yeah. There's a DoorDash ad that keeps flashbanging me when I scroll past it via flashing. I've even emailed them over it. They claimed it was removed, then gave me a Tumblr premium code for a month that would require me giving them my billing information. Man, ads. Okay, I'll read that in a sec. Sorry. And you and you and you. Doom 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 doom. And that's looking kind of cool. Okay, Clown, are you back from the ads? I believe you should have returned from the ads. I shall read that again. That message. I return. Welcome back. So there's a DoorDash ad that keeps flashbanging me when I scroll past it via flashing. I've even emailed them over it. They claimed it was removed, then gave me a Tumblr premium code for a month that would require me giving them my billing information. No. Yeah. That's not great. I mean, no one goes to Tumblr for the people who own Tumblr, right? Even the people who own Tumblr don't know how to control Tumblr, which I find very funny. They gave me the code because I had to email them again when I kept getting it. No. At least they did something, but it's still... I miss old Tumblr. I wasn't there for the old Tumblr days, alas. I missed the super huloks and all of the things. I missed the crab raves and what else is there? The sayonara, ye weeboo, etc. I still kept getting that ad. I started using Tumblr in 2013. Ah, you're of the old school. Yes, of the early adopters. Well done. You. And nope, we need to cut this back a little bit. And it's being kind of alright here. Oh, that's feeling a little... No, I think that's good. Okay, well now we need that. It is obvious in my speech habits, that is fair. Yeah. Nice. I talk like an old Tumblr user, but also an ancient creature. Is it possible those two things are the same thing? An ancient creature who is an old Tumblr user. Or perhaps the ancient Tumblr users were ancient creatures. Likely, yes, indeed. I think we just have one more outline to do. The new layer. And we're going to go with metal. And we're just going to go sort of like that. And like that. Yeah. And I think that, I mean, next will be coloring, but that might be it for the outlines, possibly. Actually, no, what we're going to do, we're going to go to that pole. We're going to remove the center of the pole. And yeah, I like to say that I am an eldritch abomination with jester's privilege. Nice. That's a good way to put it. So that goes over, that goes over. I think this actually goes over as well. And we're gonna carve that back a little bit to make it pretty. Back a little bit to make it pretty. Yeah, all right. And then we also need to get rid of that from the leather one. To get rid of that. All right, so that, if we get rid of the sketch, which now you can't even see, that's a whole outline. Hey, check that out. I'm kind of happy with that. How's that in height-wise? Yeah, actually, it's very similar heights. Yeah, I'm really proud of that, actually. That's looking really cool. No. Save. 2, 3. Yeah. That has been my tagline for a long time. Though on Discord, it's in my bio as Eldritch Horror due to character limits. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Widow Pride Pirate, woo, yeah! Okay, so the next thing we're going to do is we're going to put in the base colors just for the pirate. We'll deal with the flag in a little bit. So, for that, actually, I'm going to give a slight warning that this might be a bit of a flashbang, because it always is for me. But the best way to see what the background is looking like is you make it orange. Flashbang! Sorry! We'll come back to that in a sec. That is a testing layer. And I'll show you what that does in a moment. So now we need to... let's go for white. And we go to layer, new layer. We're going to put the white in first. Fill. So now we do this. And flashbang. And we just do a bit of this. And we carve it down so we can actually see it. Screams and terror! No, not the terror! Not the terror! But yeah, this way we can actually see where the holes are. Because orange is very vivid. Behold, the face. Who else do we need to do that with? Then we need to do that with these guys. And we'll do it with the pole as well. No, undo. Or we can just do that. Having new layers means nothing is in danger, which is good. Do 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 do. Okay, cool. So that's that. That's that. That's beard. So then this bit, we just do a bit of this. Pull that back a little bit. That is actually smart though. I usually switch the background between light and transparent and still end up with holes. Yeah, so I used to do that until I realized, wait, I can just make a layer. I can make that layer any color I want. I can make that the brightest orange. Actually, no, and part of the reason I thought, like, what color should I make it, is one of the reasons that orange is used in safety vests a lot is because it's really visible. It's one of the brightest colors. And it's one of the really visible colors that can't be anything else. So you make it orange, and you know where the orange is. Yeah, that is indeed true, yeah. So yeah, we just do this. Do. Orange is nice. Orange is an excellent color. Like sunsets and such. Orange is so good. But yeah, alright, so that is that. Now we can get rid of the orange for a little while. What should we do next? Let's go with some of these browns. So now we need to find a brown that isn't shaded. This is where it becomes a bit of an issue. Unless... that looks kind of unshaded. Let's go with that brown. Yeah. And we're going to go layer, new layer, leather. Alright. Guttural unholy noises. I stepped on a plug! A plug? What? Oh wait, the pointy things that go into the wall and carry electricity? Cause no! No, they are so spiky and painful. Don't step on them. An electric plug, yes. No, they're full of electricity. Did you go zap? I hope you did not go zap. Because that would be bad. But also spiky. With the arch of my foot, that's the worst place to do it as well. That is the least protected of places on the foot. No. It was not plugged in, so no. Okay, no, not plugged in. This is good. I'm glad of this. But no. Hope you're okay. Yeah. I really like this part of the drawing process where like you've done the outline and you're like, you know, it's really pleased. I like how this looks. Makes me happy. But then this just becomes a coloring book. I quite like that. It's very relaxing. It was the piece that plugs into the wall that I directly stepped on. Oh no, with the spikes. The spikes that come out and usually go into the wall. But in this case, not. Into the foot. Your foot is not made of wool. Your foot does not have the electricity required to power things as if they were from the wall. Correct, I stepped on a thumbtack once. That was, oh no, that wasn't fun. I felt that as I read that. It's like, oh no, no. Yeah, I'm so sorry, that's brutal. Behold, a hat. The flat piece was level with my heel. Okay, that, oh no. Oh no, I didn't need that image. Ouch, I'm so sorry. As in I stepped on the spike. Yep, no, I got it. I was aware of that. Yeah, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Doom. Lamar, yeah. Doom. Oh, no, back you go. And yeah, coloring the shoe. Coloring the shoe. Coloring the shoe. No, back you come. I have vivid memory of that moment. I can't imagine why. Yes, not like that's an incredibly traumatic moment or anything that would form quite a strong sense memory. No, not at all. I can feel that so vividly now, and I dislike it. I don't think that's any edges. Yep. I immediately pulled it out by hand within the same minute, though, so it was a very short moment. Okay, that's good. And that the body can usually heal that quite quickly because it's a very thin thing, even if it went quite deep. But yeah, I'm sorry that happened. That sucks. And Yes. Yes. Do 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 do. Ah, no, come back. Back you go. Do 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 do. Yeah. All right. What does he got? Does he have that? I think that's in the center. There is. Oh wait. Hang on. I meant to have an outside of that. Let's fix that up. The buckle is meant to have two edges. Metal. You. Stepping on a Nintendo 64 controller probably hurts even more than that, depending on the angle. Yeah, I remember those. Those were times. I think I have stepped on a 64 controller. Those were times. Very good controller, though, I will say. Like, I kind of miss that controller. Not as good as the GameCube, but then again, a GameCube was incredible. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is that a little bit more? I prefer to walk over Legos, yes, rather than walk on them. Yeah, I've also stepped on Lego. Stepping on Lego sucks. I have one still, a Nintendo 64 controller, and 2 GameCube ones. Nice. GameCube has the best controller. Oh, it used to have the best controller. I haven't tested it in a long time. Though I'm not hating the PlayStation 4 controller that I have. That's really good. Quite enjoy it. Though I meant like on them. Legos hurt less the controller. I guess the controller can give you bruises. It's not sharp. It bruises. It punches. In my opinion, GameCube controller still peak. Absolutely, yeah. GameCube controller was great. It was actually like fitted to the hand in a really like comfortable way. Yeah, okay, let's go with that. Actually, let's clean that up a bit. Yeah, okay. So now, out of the outlines, into the leather, and we go back to this. And that center is filled in. Yeah, there we go. All right. Looking good, looking good. Deep. So let's maybe go for some of this green now. Layer, new layer. Green. Do 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 do. And what we need is to find a bit of green that is unshaded. It might be that. Do 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 do. I'm guessing that might work. Or do we have any up here? That is the same thing. Cool. Let's do with that. And turn you on, turn you on, turn you off. Go to you, go to you, go to you. And now we're going to give him some pants. Everyone needs pants. Pants are great. Protecting the leggings. Do 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 do. Behold, a leg of a pant. What about another leg of a pant? Ooh, no, go back, back you go. Do 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 do. And there we go. A whole pant. A double pant. The pants are done. Aha. No pants, no pants, no! Definitely need pants. I have sensitive feet, but oddly Legos don't hurt that much. Depending on the Lego though, fair. Some Lego pieces are wild, like the little frogs would be killer. They would. They have some bite in them. Yeah. They can ribbit. Sorry. You go there, you go there, you go there. Ribbit! Yeah! Yeah, how does a frog tear up a phone book? It ribbits. That was so bad. I like frogs. Frogs are great. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Yeah, look at this little character. Coming together. Yeah. Time to walk the plank. No, not the plank. I haven't even drawn that bit yet. Okay, so now beard. Layer, new layer. Beard. Outlines, you. So we need to find... I think you're fairly untouched. Yeah. I think we can go with that. Yeah. To pun purgatory with you. No, not pun purgatory. No. That's a purgatoric time. Hey, look at that. Just the fill. Cool. Okay, now, the beard. The teal beard. The thing that truly identifies the traveler of places. At least in the VTuber form. And yes. Alright. Alright. And yeah. Oh, we missed a bit there. And don't need that. And yeah. All right, yeah. Now he just looks like he has a white coat on. Which we should fix that. We are no scientists. No. So let's do that next. Layer, new layer. Coat. No, coat. Dark. The beard is essential for traveling purposes. Absolutely. You know how much easier having a beard makes traveling? Like a non-zero amount, which is deeply concerning, but is a thing. Actually, like, to be honest, like the number of people that have been kinder to me because they think I had a cool beard, like, no jokes, it does actually help. I would trust Dr. Traveler more than most doctors with credentials. Absolutely, yeah. Maybe don't trust me on the medical thing because none of the license. But, you know, yeah, as long as I'm trustworthy, this is good. Don't know if that is it. I feel like that might be it. Maybe? Yeah. No, be a bit brighter than that. I feel like that's definitely shined. That might be it, though. Pretty privilege is real. It really is, yeah. See, that's why, though. Dr. Traveler doesn't know how to perform open heart surgery, so he wouldn't. That is true. You know, because I'm untrained, I will not use the training I do not have. Therefore, you can trust that if I don't do the thing, I'm not trained on it. This is good. Yeah. Coat dark. There we are. Okay. That is why, precisely, indeed. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad I'm trustworthy. This is good. You go all the way here. And I'm still unsure on that elbow. That's fine. I'm not going to question it. It's fine. It's going to be tiny. It's fine. It has caused harm. Where the most doctors are unfamiliar with my primary ailment, but do not like admitting they aren't qualified. It has caused harm. Yeah, that is unfortunately a thing. Which can cause a lot of harm if it's not made aware of. It's like, hey, you could just say, hey, I have not got experience with this. We can work with this. Because experience can be acquired. But ignorance can only hurt people. Okay, what I'm going to do. I'm going to take coat dark, and I'm going to duplicate layer. And I'm going to take this. And I'm going to possibly fix this or possibly make it much worse. Because I feel like it needs to be there. Maybe that is actually the thing that was needed. Clean it up a little bit. I'm rare, so I've often been turned into a test dummy. No, that sucks. You don't want to be the test dummy. I mean, it helps science, but you don't want to be the test dummy. Okay, so that compared to, yeah, I think the second one. I think that's better. Yeah, okay, I'm glad I did that. Yes, okay, so let's go back here. Code dark is this one, which is done. Yeah. To clarify, I have unwillingly been a test dummy in unhelpful ways. Aww, that's the worst kind of all the things. No, that's just people being mean. Oh, that needs to be here. Nope, undo. Okay, so that's there. And now we need the lighter ones, which looks like probably that. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, about that. Cool. Let's use that. And we're gonna go turn you both on, turn you off, go layer, a new layer, coat light. Do 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 do. And you, oh, too much. Do 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 do. Hey, this I think is kinda starting to work. I think that it's working. Yes, this is good. Go there. Nope. Fun fact, opiates like morphine can cause cardiovascular damage to patients with Ehlers-Danlos. Another fun fact, that is already documented in information that most doctors ignore. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, unfortunately a lot of doctors don't get the latest updates, which they really should because, you know, doctor. But yeah, you get the latest updates in your training and then you go to work. Another fun fact, ouch. Yeah, I imagine. I'm so sorry you went through that, clown. Because that does really suck. And people should be better than that. And now we just need the shirt. Wait, I feel like he's missed. He has. He's missing his little sash. Let's give him his sash back. His belt across the middle. So we need to go to the leather. You, and we need to grab you, which is that. And we're just gonna do that. Because now it's different colors, it's much easier to see these things. I still need to contact a lawyer about that. Scary. Yes, definitely. If you can lawyer about that, you definitely should, because that's so very not okay. And there has to be some kind of recompense or like return or something to make the world just a little bit better after that. Gonna get you. Lawyer scary but need. Lawyer is scary, honestly. That is very fair. But do need. In the same way that like doctor and dentist, scary for their own reasons, but sometimes do need. But ideally you get doctor who do job, not doctor who don't. Okay, and then last bit, I think, is Wait, what did I turned off the leather. No. Oh, that's really dark. I get doctor who makes me need lawyer. Yeah, don't do that. No. Okay, tell you what I'm gonna do is I'm going to grab grab this guy. Because we actually can't pull this one in. Oh. New layer. Where did you go? Oh, yes. So you, because the thing that we need is this. Go way down. Dislocates legs cutely. No, don't dislocate legs cutely or otherwise. No. Hey, just like the painted traveler. It actually is like just about recognizable. And then there's that. Yeah. No, I'm really happy with how this is turning out. I'm much happier with this than I was expecting to be. Layer, new layer. Shirt. All right. And do. There we go. Put that in. And carve you away. Cool. And then we just need the metal there, which we also get from this. Yes. Away with you. It is good. Thank you. Yeah. I'm just going to put the metal on the same as the shirt. Because why not? I can do that. Yeah, look at that little guy. Aww. Okay. So I'm pretty happy with that. You've got an ad at the moment, so Twitch ads. Terribly sorry. We shall return to you in a moment. I'm going to take this chance to save this as 3, 4. So I'll wait to do the next thing until people are back. Layer, new layer. And ads indeed. No. No. You. Nope. Nope. There we go. Cool. Ads indeed. No. So. Watercolor. I'm gonna wait another 31 seconds while I drink some tea for the people to return. But look at that. He's so happy. I'm so happy with this. This is really nice. No. Yee. How does that look with the orange? Which I should have checked earlier. I'm not seeing any orange coming through. And... No, there's a roach in my room. No, screams. No, not the roach. Roach could be friend. But Cloud, hope you're back. Okay, so we have checked this. And it seems that there is no colors coming through. We're not going to deal with the flag until this guy is entirely done. The next thing to do is the shadows and the highlights. Which, yeah, let's start with shadows. Oh, never mind. It's just a huge wolf spider. Okay. That's also a problem, but okay. I'm back. Welcome back, Clown. Okay, so, yeah. There is no orange coming through, which means it's totally solid, except for the flag, but we'll deal with that later. So now, we're going to do some shadows. And when doing shadows, I find the best way to do that is a multiplier layer. So multiply, the way that it works, anyone who doesn't know, is that it takes the two values and multiplies them together. And the values are between 0 and 1. 0 being black, 1 being pure white. Now, when you multiply two fractions together, they get darker. So a multiplier layer will always make things darker, unless you put an above one value on it, which is just blaring white. No, spiders are friends, roaches are demons. That's fair, yeah. Hold on, gotta help this guy out. That's fair, yeah. Help the guy out, yeah. But yes, so what we're gonna do is we're going to cast shadows on this guy, and we're gonna use that with blue. Because blue, there is no such thing in this world as a shadow that is actually black. There is air between us and every shadow, that we see, and the air only allows more blue light through than anything else. That is why the sky is blue in the daytime, and at night, the night sky is not black, it is blue. I thought it was a massive cockroach at first, but I've got like a phobia when it comes to large roaches. That's an incredibly fair phobia, honestly. I understand. So yeah, we use blue on a multiply layer, and then we just go through, and I'm using watercolors now. So we're no longer in the realm of the... Where am I going to start? Where should we start? Let's start down here. We're no longer in the realm of the... what's the name? The matte colors. We're now in the realm of watercolors, and we get to play with them. I quite like watercolors. And we just sort of do a lot of this. And where do we want the light to be? I think light can be on from the front. The front left a little bit. Which means we sort of want to remove this a little bit. And we want a bit of shadows there. And we're going to shade that out. And yeah, little bro is in a cup. Oh, he's got his own little cup. That's cute. Now, one thing I like and I don't like about this program, it's actually very good. It makes the art better. It's just a bit annoying as you go. Is that because the water is constantly moving, you sort of have to fight with it a little bit because it's going to move. That's not a bad thing. It means that you take more time, and it means that you get the natural edges to it. It's only really a problem when you go like, that is perfect. Oh, it moved. And yeah, so we're just going to go around and make it all pretty. And shift that around a little bit. And yeah, and we're gonna cut that down a little bit. Yeah, and we just do a little bit of that as we go around. Darken this a little bit. The back is going to be darker, so we're going to shadow that down. This is a paint and blend, cool, which is good. If I push hard, I get paint, and if I don't, I get blend, which works. And we're going to carve that down there. Let's give that a second to wake up, and then we blend and blend and blend and blend and blend and blend. Blend all the way. And we want that to be a bit dark underneath the elbow. Give that a sec to wake up. And yeah. Carve that away again. This is what I mentioned about the having to fight a little bit, because it is going to keep coming back. I could lower the water. I think I will lower the water, actually. It's gonna carve that away. What if we put some more dark underneath there? Yeah, all right. And we're gonna make that a bit lighter. And yeah, and yeah. Starting to look a little depthy. A little formed, you know? Which I quite like. I also quite like doing the shading part of this, because it's just fun. It's just, you slowly see a thing come to life. Makes me happy. And yeah. Yeah. And then, like, that difference. Yeah. Little Wolfgang is free! Wolfgang! He made it! He found freedom! Good for Wolfgang. No. Wait, is that a good thing? I hope that's a good thing. I assume it's a good thing. I'm unsure. And now, I've put the shadows underneath the outline, because when it's going to be very small, the outline is going to be doing most of the work. It is a good thing. Yeah, this is good. So yeah, if we have the outline underneath, on top of the shadows, it means that when it's very small, we see the outline more than anything else. And yeah, I think this is good. Do 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 da 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 do 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 no 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 do. Yeah? Yeah. The humor of, oh, don't worry, it's just a giant spider. It's not lost on me, by the way. Okay, that's good. It's like, oh, yeah, I mean, wolf spiders are actually very good because they do, like, they're not poisonous and they just sort of eat other spiders. That's why they're called wolf spiders, right? But also, they're not the smallest spider, I'm going to say. Yeah, okay. Do 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 da do 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 do. I'm chill with spiders and a lot of bugs. Amazing, yeah, that's good. Spiders are actually good things. They're just sort of problematic when you can't keep a hold of them. And when they are deadly poisonous, that's also another kind of deal to want to avoid. But yeah. And yeah, I think we need a bit more darkness down this side and down that side. And we're gonna carve that back. And we're gonna carve that back. Yeah. Wolf spiders are really common here and really easy to recognize. Yeah. Yeah, which means they're safe, because if you know what they are, you know that you can deal with them. You know they're not going to be poisonous. Also, generally spiders that are like wolf spider size, like tarantulas and such, not the most poisonous things. Like their bite is generally bad before the same reason that a rat's bite might be bad, rather than because it's actually like poisonous. It's not good to get bitten by a rat, but you're not really worried about the venom. Maybe worried about the bacteria, but that's a different thing. All right, yeah. Giant roaches, on the other hand. Oh, giant roaches. Yeah, understandable to have a phobia of them. They not the most fun of beings. Poor giant roaches, though. They just want to play. And we do this, we do this, we do a bit of this, and then a bit of that, and then quite a bit of that. Give that a moment to wake up. Fun fact, me bringing rats everywhere is because I was bit by a rat as a child. I still have the scar. Ah, yes. Was it a fun rat or was it a angry rat? Because you can be bitten by a rat in the same way you're bitten by, like, you know, your cat, and you still have cats. Or you can be bitten by a rat that was a real asshole and, like, not good at all. Let's do that. Nope. Undo. That one. Yeah. Yes. All right. And we need a bit more of that. Give that a sec. It's a prominent scar on the back of my hand between my middle and ring fingers. It was a pet rat, but he was albino and blind, so easy to provoke. Oh, poor ratty. Yeah, that makes sense why he would attack then. Unfortunate that he like sunk his teeth in enough to cause that much of damage, but that does make a lot of sense, alas. Yeah, and then you, and do that. Yes. Give that a moment to wake up, and we're now going to do that, and do a bit of that. Hi again, Traveller. Hi, Cynthia. Welcome back. How are things? How is life? How you doing? Check it out, Cynthia. We have a whole dang pirate emote. I see you're still streaming. I am, yes. Also, yeah, we probably have another hour or so in the stream. I'm hoping we can finish an emote by then, but we'll see. How's your art stream going on? Pretty good. We got to this point. So we're now shading the character. Then we'll do the highlights. And then we'll start doing some flags. Yeah. And hopefully we can get a whole, what's the word? A whole emote done in this stream. But we shall see. How are you doing, Cynthia? It has started to fade after 20 years. I will cry if it becomes invisible. Weirdly, it became part of my personality. I like my scar. Yeah. Scars aren't something to be ashamed of. They're signs that you have lived. So it makes sense. It would be very sad to have lived a life and have no scars. Of any kind. There are many kinds of scars. Yeah. 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 Cut you down, get you down. Other kids thought I was badass. Nicely done, yeah. This looks so cool. You're a very talented artist traveler. Oh, thank you so much, Cynthia. Yeah, I'm getting there. I mean, this is, 3 hours 20 in. So it's taking time. But that's what art does need to take, really. You need to give it time sometimes. Let's do that. Put you down there. We need to shadow you, give you a sec to wake up. Yep, cool. Carve you down. And then that goes there. We need a bit of a fold there. That's gonna be there. And nice bit of that. That goes through there. And yeah. Not like scars that you live with because some jerk slashed you with a sharp object for no reason. Haha. Yeah, that would be bad. But some people can can and will find some of their own self in that because they survived a traumatic situation, honestly. It's amazing how much the things we have survived and the things that we've accomplished in many cases become part of us because you got through that. So yeah. I was still ruthlessly bullied, but intimidating. Yeah, nice. So it had perks. But yeah. I'm gonna take that out there. I'm gonna remove a bit of this. And then we'll blend that in. Blendy, blendy, blend, 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 blend. Blendy, blendy, blend, 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 blend. We need that to be a bit there. And bit more of this. Yeah, most have faded to near invisibility by now, though. No, that's fair. Over time, basically all scars will, for good or ill. We're gonna do a floor connection as well, but not quite yet. How's that looking? Yeah, okay, starting to get there. So that's the difference. I think we need to widen this a little bit. I'll just make it a little bit more contrast here. Traveler, you missed context. Oh, sorry. Other kids thought I was badass. I was still ruthlessly bullied, though. I have self-inflicted scars, and I think about the fact I survived when I see them. Most have faded to near invisibility now, though. Sorry I missed that. That's kind of important context. Thank you for catching me on that. But yeah, self-inflicted scars will also fade in time. I'm sorry you had to go through those as well. Because that's not the most fun thing at all. And yeah. All right. Better. Okay. Let's increase this a little bit. Do that. Give that a sec to wake up, and it blends. And then we do this. And yes, it's no problem. I figured since it was brought up, I could be example. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. That is also another thing, is that it is good to have examples of people who have been through those fights and come out the other side. Because the people who are in those fights, and not saying that people who have been through those fights ever are actually out of it, because there's certain lifestyle that can lend itself. But the sight of people who have been through it and gotten older to say, hey, you can do this. It's the same as seeing like elder queer people, especially after, AIDS pandemic and such. Sign is a sign to people who are young and queer and coming into the community now, say, hey, you can do this. You can live. There is a possibility of yourself being old. Because a lot of people, especially young people, don't get to imagine that, which is really rough. It's why I often speak up with personal experiences. I try not to talk over others, but it's my way of attempting to help and connect. Yeah, that's really good, Clown. Thank you for doing that. That is really cool. It's getting really hot in there. That's unfortunate. Give you a sec to wake up. There we go. And yeah, we are getting there. We are getting there. Aha. So we're gonna do. I'm gonna do 2 passes of shadows. The first one is sort of like a general, give everything a bit of form. The second one is going to be more directional. So yeah, because even though the sun's coming from this way, there's going to be a bit of shade from the bits that aren't reflecting. That's the word. Yeah. So we're going to go around there. Give that a sec to wake up. And we're just going to put it in the middle, so that we can get that feeling of wrapping around. And we need some darkness over here. Yeah. I learned a lot of things the hard way, and if I can, I'd like to help others avoid having such a rough go. That is the correct way to feel about that. Yeah. Always try to help others avoid the pain that you had to go through, because then, as a society, we get better, right? Too many people, it's kind of working. Too many people, I think, take the view of, I had to do it, so you do too, and that's just wrong. Cry, yeah. Sorry, Clown. Sorry you had to go through so much to get to that. But I'm glad you're here. Return of the Sappy Sap Sack. No, Sappy Sap Sack is incredibly allowed to be here, if it is helpful. Always welcome. Referring to myself. Yeah. No, I got that. And we're going to make this a little bit. Yeah. Weeps openly. No. Hope you're okay, Clown. Weeping is incredibly valid. But yeah. Glad you're here. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. I think I want to make this a bit smaller. 2, sure. And be like these. Yeah. Thought to clarify it as soon as I could, because I realized it could easily be misinterpreted. Yeah, no, that's fair. Thank you for the clarification. But yeah. Okay, let's get blend that in a little bit.
Hydration time, Captain's order.
Indeed, hydration time. Thank you, Clown. Haha. Yeah. Thank you for that. Actually, I needed that. I didn't realize how thirsty I was. It's very warm in this room. Summer is returning, and I dislike summer. One of these days, I will make you scream in terror. One of these days. I noticed it has been a while. This is true. It's been a while, yeah. Yeah, that one doesn't really scare me. Like, Twiddle's one gets him a lot more. Here's that sunlight. Yeah. Some of the others might get me when I make them, which I haven't made them yet. I need to make a follower one, a subscribe one, and I need some other redeems, like some other actual redeems. Not sure what that could be. We'll see. Twiddle has also admitted to being jumpy. Twiddle is much jumpier than I am, but also he promotes the idea of him being jumpy, whereas I promote the idea of like being kind. Like, no, don't scare me, no. Like he's jumping into it basically a lot more than I am, which is fair, and I find that very funny. Make one of them a horrific, high-pitched horror scream. I could do, but I don't know if I'd want that. It's the problem. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, there. Yeah, starting to look a bit shaded. Yeah, it would scare Twiddle though. It would. So the problem is that there's no way for me to like put a scream into his stream, because I would hear it and then react, and then my reaction would have to be enough to scare him. And I could just react to scare him, but I don't want to scare Twiddle. He's my friend. Like, I find it funny that he's got the jump scare thing going, but I'm not the kind of friend that likes to scare people. The true goal. Give that a moment to wake up. But yeah, I don't know. I'll more do it for comedic timing rather than to actually scare him. You go there, and yeah, true, that is fair. I like to scare those who seem to find it fun. Yes, as soon as they stop finding it fun is when it should stop. But yeah, Twiddle seems to enjoy it, which is good, and I'm glad. And I'm really glad that he's enjoying streaming. That makes me happy. And ooh, actually, it's nearly working. Give that a sec to wake up. Dude, if he said it was not fun, I would stop attempting. Nice, yeah, that's good. Yeah. No, I'm glad he's enjoying it. It is a good thing. That beard's starting to look a little like hairy, a little bit like clay patchy, which is good. It's very good. Ew, my tattoo's are peeling. No. That is sucky. When the tattoo, like, healing hits that stage. I need that to be a little bit bigger. Let's go for 7 again. And we're gonna do a bit of that and leave that a moment to blend. And it's gonna do a bit of that and blend that and this is good. It's looking very good. I'm gonna have to go over them again. This recent go wasn't super successful. No, sorry to hear. But yeah, tattoos do need a bit of upkeep, but it's unfortunate that it didn't really work for this time. You go there, you go there. Get rid of most on this face. And yeah, carve that away. Hey, okay. Starting to be a thing. Yeah, it's kind of working. And now we need you. Give that a sec. And then you. Yar! Nikon Evelyn, welcome back. How go things? How go life? How you doing? Behold, Nikon, we got a little emote that's happening. Yeah! I'm a little proud of it. Yeah. My skin is thin and weird because of the LS download, so I don't like to take tattoos well. Even professional ones fade really easily, and it's a struggle. That's part of why I do it to myself gradually. As you should be. Fair. Yeah. Thank you. But yeah, I'm a little happy with how it's going. I need to turn this down a little bit to there. Aha. But yeah, Nikon, how's it going on the YouTube side? How are things? How is life? Be proud. I too am proud. Oh, yeah, you should be proud. But thank you. I'm glad you guys like it. Yeah. This is one of the reasons that I wanted to do the art stream, because I just wasn't like making time to do this. But if I stream it, I will make myself do it. And I like doing it. It makes me happy. You. No, come back. You get rid of that. And that's there, that's there. Yeah. And we do this thing of fighting it a little bit to make it look good. Yeah. Oh yeah, did you see my comment about him looking like a 2000s PC Flash game pirate? I did. I think you went to an ad at that point. Sorry, I was going to respond to that. I forgot to. But yeah, thank you. I like the look of that. Mighty mate indeed. Haha. Yeah. Glad you're going mighty, Nikon. How's things? I did indeed get ads. Yep. Yeah, sorry, I was meant to respond to that afterwards, and I forgot. It is a based aesthetic. Thank you. Also, you're gonna get another ad soon, clown. Sorry. No. Okay. But yeah, I like this aesthetic. Makes me happy. Do 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 do. Weeps. No. Okay, so let's do some hat work. Haha. So that needs to be there. That needs to be there. Cut you down there. Give that a sec to blend. And then gonna go down there. Gonna go down there. Make you. Yeah. Hey. Looking a little bit cool. Looking a little bit cool. Looking a little bit cool. Also, you're good. Thank you. Yeah. No, I'm happy with this. This makes me happy. I was legitimately unsure how well the stream is going to go because I am a very slow artist, as you can tell by the fact we've been streaming for, 3.5 hours on this one image. But art does take a long time. But, I was a little bit, sensitive about that. Well, sensitive isn't the word. Unsure about that, shall we say. Because I watch a lot of other art streamers, and they're so quick. I'm like, I can't do the quick, but I can do the chill. Maybe I can just do the chill. And yeah. I like it. Going to the Shadow Realm. I'm in the Shadow Realm, Jumbo. No, not the Shadow Realm. No. Do. Carve you back down. Do. Aha. Oh, we need a little bit more there. Let's take you down to 3. And we're just going to shadow there. Very small, very small. So very small. Yeah. Well, so that's our guy. It's just a small little guy. But it's going to be seen about that big. Because, yeah. Emote. I'm in the Shadow Realm, Jumbo. No. Welcome back from the Shadow Realm, clown. Perfect size for hugs. Absolutely needs to have hugs. Is the perfect size for hugs. I would love, and this is so far future, I would love to have a plushie of this character. I think that'd just be really fun to have designed a character that turned into a plushie. That would make me so happy. One day maybe. I think that'd be fun. Now I don't want to turn the lights back off because I've got roaches in mind, and if I turn off the light, I become susceptible to roach attacks. No! I return from the Shadow Realm indeed. Welcome back from the Shadow Realm, clown. Yes. Glad you've made it back. Those treacherous waters that was in the Shadow Realm. You go there, you go there. Bit more that side. Just a bit on that edge. And yeah, let's try that. Give that a moment. I am distressed over roaches. No, not the roaches. Not the roaches. Sorry to your cockroaches, clown. No. That's right, the rats can help you fight the roaches. The rats vs. roaches war has begun. I shouldn't joke about that. Cut you down that way, and then that. There, and then we're just gonna fold that up a bit. And fold that up a bit. Yeah. Carve that up. All right. But I'm thinking of roaches because of thinking little Wolfgang bro was a roach at first. Ah, yes, but maybe Wolfgang was actually helping defeat the roaches. He was actually fighting the roaches for you, was protecting you from the roaches. Good little Wolfgang. Aha. So that... I'm thinking that's a pretty cool hat. Oh, I've got hands. I should put something on these hands. Let's fix that. I'm gonna say that something is very flat here. What's flat? The hands. Perhaps, but I also don't want little Wolfgang to turn up in my bed while I'm asleep. That would suck, yes. That would very suck. So well done putting him outside. So what I said earlier about like using shadows with blue, that is the blue that turns up there. Because there is no shadow on Earth that is actually black. Unless it is absolutely pitch black and you will never get any light out of it. What it is always blue. Every shadow in the world is some stage of blue. Unless you're inside a rave, I guess. Then you're going to get some interesting colors. But natural air gives blue shadows. And yellow light. Oh man, I'm paranoid. No! Sorry to hear the clown. No. Hope your head is kind to you soon. Because there can't be that many roaches. There can't be. Honest. I swear there can't be that many roaches. Or spiders. They want to be friends, that's all. Leave that aside. Okay, starting to be kind of work. Let's put this a little bit down. Nope, yep. Here. And yep. We get to witness a bipolar spiral in real time due to imaginary roaches. No, not the imaginary roaches. No. Also, sorry you're going through the spiral. Spirals suck. They can be the worst. And there's nothing that can be done about it, which is sucky. Ha, yeah, there we go. Okay, so I think that might be good for the first round of shadows. Let's save. For 5. No, not 45. Just 5. So currently the shadows are doing this. Which ain't half bad. I think we need another layer. Just increase some of those shadows. There's extra. And then we'll do a shadow on the poles specifically. Luckily the paranoia spirals aren't the worst spirals I could be having, that's true. So that is something at least. But yeah, sorry you're going through the spirals. Oh, and that needs to be multiply. Multiply. And yeah. Shadow, shadow, shadow. We're just going to do little bits on this one. Just to strengthen up some of those shadows there. Yeah. Tea. I'm just going to be jumpy and obsessively compulsively scanning for roach evidence for a little while. No. That is very fair though, clown. But I'm really sorry you're dealing with that. Roaches can be very not fun. So very not fun. And yeah, and then blend you, blend, my pretties, blend. And I'm gonna get rid of a bit of that, and yeah, okay, let's do a little bit of Beard work. It's kind of funny. I've held snakes and swam in alligator water, but it's the thought of a cockroach that takes me out. Yeah. Yeah, everyone has their phobias. That makes sense, unfortunately. Yeah, I've known people that can, like, deal with a lot more shit and then they, like, freak out by a spider. So, yeah. I've carried dead squirrels by hand. Yep. Yeah, it's not the ickiness that you're freaking out about. It's the phobianess. Which sucks. Because you're like, I should be able to do more than this. Why can I not? Like, yeah, it's not based on logic, unfortunately. It's the roach! It's the roach. Yeah. The dang roaches. Nothing that can be done. I need you to be a bit better there, a bit better there, a bit better there. Yeah, and then we're going to blend. Carve you back a little bit. Yeah, okay. That's a bit better. Is that gonna take? Yes, it's gonna take. Amazing! Okay, and now we need a little bit more down here. And let that go. Yep, cool. And then we're just going to blend those edges a little bit, a little bit, a little bit. And give that a sec. Me one dead animal. Okay, chill. I've got it. Me one six-legged brown bug. Kill it! Ah! Burns down house. No, don't burn down house. No. No. Very valid response, though. Honestly, I understand the response. I get it. I have been in those situations. Do that, and we're gonna do a bit of that, and a little bit more here. Yeah. Doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. Yes. This is looking kinda cool. Doo-dah, doo-dah. This is looking kinda cool. All the doo-dah day. Let's go back to you, actually. And fix this up a bit. And then to here. And a bit like that. I've shown less fear when facing down wild venomous snakes, making fun of the absurdity of assisting. That is good, yes. That is a good coping mechanism of, like, laughing at the absurdity of it all. Yeah. Glad it can help. That's starting to look actually shadowed. At long last. Okay. Let's do a bit more of that. Bit more of that. And a bit more of that. Leave that a minute to wake up. And then, yeah. And then, yeah. And then, yeah. And then, yeah. All right, so that should be a bit darker. That should be darker, as should that. That should be darker. Do 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 do. And yeah. Florida cottonmouth snakes can kill with a bite, and I've come face to face with one, literally 1 foot away from my face on the surface of a river. That's terrifying, Clown. That would freak me the hell out. Oh, man. I quite like snakes. No, I'm so sorry you had to deal with that. That is a lot. Gonna get that over there, get that over there. And yeah. Okay. Looking pretty shaded. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. I'm gonna put another run. I'm gonna make it a bit bigger though. about there. Yeah, about that, I think. Not nearly as terrifying as a roach, apparently. Oh, no, not the buffering. Not the buffering, no! No, not the buffering. Hope everything's okay. Wait, is that on my end? Nope, I think we're good. Cool. There we go. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. No, not the buffering, though. And we're just gonna blend you away. Blend you away. Alright. And I think we're nearing the end of the shading. At least, no, we've got to do the pole. The pole is next. Pole is its own shadow. Oh, it's 9 o'clock, actually. Ooh. We're running pretty low on time. We might only get one flag done. Because I would really like to make an emote entirely in the stream and put it into chat. In that stream. I think that would be fun. I don't know if we can do that. I can't remember if there was a checking process for that. That would time it took to do that. I left and returned to the stream to force it to load. You did it! You did it, clown! Well done! Okay, so now we're going to save again. Save. Yeah, okay, so I'm pretty happy with how that's looking. So now we need shadow on the pole, on the floor, and on the flag. Layer, new layer. One deadly long boy, one harmless tiny crawly boy. Yeah. Fair. Okay, so we're going to shadow pole. You're going to be multiply, and we're actually going to make a shadows group. Shadows. Doom 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 doom. Shadows. Pole, yes. Okay, cool. Okay, I calm. Calm is good, yeah. Feel the calm. Calm is good. You can do this. You can be calm. Maybe I should Bob Ross this. Let's just put a little shadow along the pole. Just a little shadow. Just a little shadow over here. And then we go over here and we shade the devil out of it. Sorry, that was bad. I want a snake. Snakes are lovely. No, snakes. Do 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 do. So we're gonna do this. And yeah. Someone should give me a snake. You should have a snake. Snakes are lovely. But like a nice snake. Just a cool little snake, you know? Little pet snake. So we're going to do that. And we're not going to blend that, actually. We're just going to leave that as that. They are so beautiful. They are. They're cute. Snakes are so cute. I quite like snakes. I like reptiles. And fluffy animals. I like all animals. All animals are great. I miss having animals around. Do 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 do. Oh, we need a bit of shadow there. Because the hat is causing shadow. Yay! That's looking kind of cool. I'm kind of happy with this. Doom 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 doom. Okay. So we're gonna put that there. Hey. All right. So next we're gonna go shadow on the floor, which we're going to do not that much, this much. Trev, one message up. I specified snake type. Oh, sorry. I want a northern pine snake with the white and dark brown pattern. Ooh, that sounds cool. That sounds really cool. No. I hope you get it. That sounds lovely. That needs to be a bit smaller. Ooh. Things are going? Okay, I think we're good. Cool. We're going to do a bit of that, and we're going to do a bit of that, and a bit of that, and... yeah. Alright. Alright. And we're going to... just... oh, we're going to get rid of some of these edges. Just get rid of some of these edges over here. And we're gonna make you a bit smaller. And we're gonna just blend a little bit. Just blend a little bit. You know? Blend, 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 blend. And yeah. Blend, 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 blend. Alright, and that's a pretty good base for some shadows on the floor. They can get up to 6 to 8 feet, 182 to 243 centimeters. Damn. In length, that's a longish snake. That's a cool snake. I respect that snake. Okay, so we oh, we need this to be underneath here as well. So let's fix that. Nope, not that one. Yes, all right. It is. They are the perfect size in my opinion. And so pretty. Favorite snake. Excellent choice of favorite snake. Yeah, I like snakes. I used to have a friend that had a pet snake. He was so cute. No. Okay, so that's all right as a base, but we need some more close things around the actual contact points. And sort of there-ish. Yeah, okay. For a long time, I was all over hognose snakes because of the snoot, but they were always a bit small for my taste. That's fair. You need a snake that's gonna match you, right? Gonna be the right size for you. I need to make you a bit bigger. Oh, and actually, no, what I can do is I can do this. And just, like, get y'all away from the edge. I feel like maybe I want you to be higher, but unsure. I used to have a neighbor friend. I used to have a neighbor friend who had a boa constrictor. I think it was. I got to hold them. Ooh, constrictors are nice. They're friendly. They want a hug. I messed that up big time. My brain has been glitching lately. That's fair. No, it's late at night, and it's yeah, getting warm, and like yeah, all the things. Very fair. I've held many a snake, big and small. No, cute. Friends. Okay, so now we carve this out. And we're going to do another layer of under the ground here. You go there, you go there, you go there. Yes, okay. And then we're gonna go layer, a new layer. Shadow ground. And you're gonna be multiply. And we're gonna go just a little bit. Kind of like, oh, that's not what I need to do. I need this. Aha. Better. Bit like that. And a bit like that. And a bit more. And yeah. It is midnight, but also, yes, warm weather fries my brain. Yeah, my electric meatball malfunctions in the heat. Mine too. I dislike the heat. The heat is a problem. It is evil. Dislike. So about there, I think. Yeah. Give that a sec to wake up. And alright, let's get these and something like that. Yeah. And now let's make you a bit smaller. And and let's actually put a little bit on this edge. Just a little bit. I'm gonna pull you back. But just to try and connect this to the ground. Sort of like that. Yeah. And Kind of like that. Yeah. All right. Bad brain fog, heat exhaustion, fatigue, etc. More blood also pulls on my legs instead of reaching my poor meatball. I need winter to come back. Winter is excellent. I do miss the winters. Yes, give me a blizzard any day. Yeah. Okay, so now we need to carve out this. So let's do that on this one first. And all right. Global warming? Psh, I want global cooling! I know both are bad. Well, actually, global warming means that certain places will get colder, so you just need to move to those places, right? That would actually kind of help in this situation. Though it is going to make the storms and such more dangerous, so that's not the best. But yeah, just got to find the right location. Okay, I'm liking this. And now we go layer, new layer. Shadow. Wait, no. Flag. Everything is behaving, everything is being good. So now we need to shadow this flag before we put any colors on it. And then we're up to highlights. And after highlights, we actually make the flags. We can do this. So we need sort of a bit of this and a bit of this kind of deal. And yeah, something like that. Correct. Global warming is not the best term overall, since it's essentially the extremes become more extreme and weather gets weird. Indeed. It's more climate change, right? Rather than global warming. But yeah. Yeah. The snows will come again. Fear not. One day. And depending on where you are, Clown, maybe go to somewhere where the snows will come again. Yeah, but it's helpful when discussing ice caps. What snow? There will be snow one day. There will be snow one day. It will come. It will. But yeah, you should go somewhere that snow does happen, because snow is great. Get to the snow. And gonna do a bit of this and a bit of this. And yep. Grab your hands for snow. I wanna. Yeah, snow is good. I always miss snow. So bad. Yeah. No. I want like all the snow. Yeah. How's that looking? A little bit less intense. We need to make this bit a bit lighter. And give that a sec, and then we blend. Blend, 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 blendy, blendy, blend, 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 blend. Do a bit of this, and okay, and then let's do. Get rid of this. Oh, that needs to be multiply, which doesn't change anything. Cool. Snow experience has been a lifelong dream. It's really good. People say that you get over snow, and it's like, oh, but you have to like trudge through it and such. I never got over snow. Snow's amazing. It's always lovely to me. I think some people just like enjoy it, and that's okay. Yeah. Do 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 do. And all right. So that do 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 goes all the way over here. Do 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 do. Every time I talk about wanting snow so bad, I'm always hit with it. Yeah, you say that now, or you'll get tired of it, etc. I get that every single time. I'm tired of the heat. Yeah. Snow gives you the best warmth because the cold allows the best warmth of cozy inside. And then people go, oh, yeah, that's what you want. Like, yeah, I want that. But also, like, snow is good. I do like the snow. There's nothing wrong with liking snow. Right? Yeah. I think most people prefer warmth. And, like, good for them. But some of us do actually like the cold. Especially if you've lived in hot places a lot. In which case, like, yes, the cold never gets old. The cold never gets old. Ha ha. Okay, so that is a shaded emote. So we're going to save that, and then we're going to add some highlights. And then it's time at last to add the flag. So we're going to layer, a new layer, and highlights base. And we're going to... So, in the same way that no shadow in the world is black, it's always blue, no light in the world is white. It's always a little bit yellow. So we're going to add this to a lighten, and then we're going to go around and add highlights to this. Now, funny thing about shadows and highlights, you would think that shadow gives form. You would think that this is what's giving it... No, you think that shadow gives depth. You think that this is giving it depth. This is giving... The shadows give form. The highlights are what gives depth, which is really interesting, actually. Also, my blood vessels prefer cold. I react to temperature opposite what people usually do with my complications, but heat equals worse circulation, and cold has the effect of full body compression gear. No! So, for my shadows highlights, I usually use an orange and a purple. That works, yes, because they're opposite complementary colors. And actually, do I want... Yes, I think I will. But yeah, I need you. So we do a bit of this. And that is the thing that actually gives it physicality. Because it's the highlights that we are trained to understand more than the shadows. Which is kind of cool that the human brain responds more to the light than it does to the dark. I'd find that kind of nice. I've been experimenting how I do it though. I kind of want to treat it like paint, but it works different on Ibis. Man, I'm in the Shadow Realm again. No, not Shadow Realm. Sorry. A little bit of this. A little bit of this. A little bit too much. All right. And how's that looking? Still a little bit too much. And yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's starting to look a bit better. We might add some more of it later. Let's do a little bit here. So we're going to do a little bit of that. And welcome back from the Shadow Realm, Clown. Are you back? I hope you are. Hope all is well. So we do a bit of this on this here hat. I return from the Shadow Realm. Welcome back, Clown. How goes? So we give that a moment to wake up. And then we just blend that in. And we remove traces of it. Ooh, come on. And you go up like this. My brain is still full of polka. Oh, so much polka. Nice. Can't stop the polka. I think that's a Weird Al song. I hope so. Yeah, so with that, let's carve some of this away a little bit. Now that's what I call polka. That's it. Yeah. We'd have some good polka stuff. And a little bit more on the edges. Yeah, so like that has added depth, which I was amazed when I found out that it was the highlights that did that, not the shadows. It looks so much better now. Now let's do some of this. This is not going to do much, but just in case. And yeah. So we need a bit of that, because these are meant to be shiny, these bits. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Shiny, shiny, shiny indeed. I wish there was a full version of Polka Thrift Shop. There was a section of it in that song. Ooh. But then he didn't finish the rest of it. That's sad. Aha. And yeah, Rebelle is such a good musician. I need to see his film. I still haven't seen that yet. I've heard good things. I've heard it's insane. Kind of starting to look like a thing. And we need some highlights here and a little bit there. Yeah, now that's what I call polka, was a medley of polka-ified popular pop songs. Oh, right, yeah. But he didn't actually finish all of them, right? Or any of them. He just sort of made the one compilation. Yeah, good man. Good way to do that. It's like, I want to parody too many songs. I'll put them all in one song. Because he can. Because he's Weird Al, and he's insane like that. Let's add a little bit here. It's a good song, though. It's good. Yeah. I need to listen to it. I think I have heard it, but it was a long time ago. All right. Yes. Yes. Liking this. I want an accordion so bad. Get an accordion. Accordions are cool. I've no idea how to play them, but get an accordion. They're so cool. Yes. Yes. And you gonna go a bit of that. And a little bit on the edge, a little bit there, and a little bit there. Give that a sec to wake up. I have a toy accordion, but I want a proper keyboard model. Yeah, get the real thing. That would be so cool. That would be so cool. Now, I worry that in like 10 minutes, I'm going to have to start going jazz voice, because this went so much longer than I expected it to, which is unfortunate, because I'd rather not have to do jazz voice. I was hoping, and I don't want to do this in another stream. We can do other flags in another stream and other emotes, but I want one to be entirely within the stream. I think that would be cool. You like jazz? Hey, welcome to the Jazz Hour, everyone. How y'all going? That's going to hurt my voice after a while. But also, so one problem with doing the jazz voice is it's very calming. And not just to you, also to me. And I need to keep my energy up because I'm the one streaming. Radio host traveler, yes. Yes. Let's get some of that. It is so very hot in here. I already have a fan going. It's kind of unfortunate, yeah. Right. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah. And now we do this one, which is mostly here, a little bit here, a little bit there, and a little bit there. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Traveler sleep stream. No. No. Well, actually, what would that be? Because I'm a PNG tuber, right? So, like, what would actually be on the sleep stream? Because you wouldn't be able to see me. So maybe I just have a stream going with no sound and just call it a sleep stream. Snoring. Maybe. Snoring optional. Yeah. Do I maybe next April Fool's put a sleep stream on but it's a VTuber, and the joke is that you can't tell. Sleep talking about rats. Yeah, I just call it a sleep stream, but it's me on the just chatting screen, and that's it. I kind of love that idea. Yeah, okay. So we've done that. Oh, we need to do back here. Yeah, and you. Yeah. Okay, cool. Lamau, yeah, I think that idea might work. I think it's just dumb enough to work. Hey, that's kind of nice. Okay. I noticed you didn't actually say whether you would be asleep or not for April's full sleep stream. Commendable. Yeah, so if it was just me on the just chatting screen, like with the like this one, right? Come back? Yeah, this one. And then yeah, and then do nothing. Turn off the mic, basically. And it's just 8 hours of the background music. That's all it is. That could be funny. I'm not against doing that. Oh, then we go over there. And let that bleed. All right. Oh, so now I won't be fooled. This is true. Okay, so that is pretty good. And now we're going to lay a new layer. Flag. Highlights. I can spell highlights. I can. Highlights. Secret safe with me. Yeah, thank you. It's got to wait most of a year anyway, so we'll see if I remember that in a year. So that goes there, and then this goes there, and we just blend. We just blend, and we blend, and we blend. And actually, what happens if we turn on this? Oh, we can kind of see a bit better. Not entirely. And I'm not a malicious creature, but I am a tricksy one, indeed. That's a better way to be, honestly. Have fun with the tricks. And we need you to be a bit smaller. Yes, yeah. And turn that off. Okay, and then actually let's turn that back on. And then we shall get rid of these. All right, and yeah. All right. When I was a wee child, I would scare my mum shitless by hiding in places like dark closets, behind doors, and under beds to pounce. Nicely done. Very fun. Okay, this is actually looking pretty dang good. Okay, so we are now at a point. We're going to save this. It is time to do some flags. Do you have a flag? Yeah, I still get it sometimes. Nice. So what I'm thinking, step one, we're going to make a white flag because we can do that in one move. Whoa, flag! Yeah, so we're going to do a white flag, and then we're going to do the rainbow flag. And that might be all we get to today because it is getting a little bit late. And we might do another stream where we make more emotes and more flags and all that kind of thing. So we need, not the fill, we need from the outlines this. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Huh. So outlines up here. And we need you to be flag. Ooh, no, I can't do that because I need the shadows of the flag to be up here. Needs to be in the flag. And then I also need the highlights of the flag, which is just here. Yes, so that also needs to be there, but above the outlines. And the highlights need to be above. There we go. Cool. Okay. My go-to spot is the laundry room since it's more like a small hallway with doors leading to the main hallway from the garage. The door is usually ajar and the light off. I am a fun menace. Nice. Okay. So we're going to make this white flag. And we're going to put layer, new layer, fill. You're going to be filled with the whiteness, which is there. Actually, let's make that a bit smaller. And actually, we're going to do that. And we're going to carve you back. Are you? Oh, you're under over that one. Okay, cool. Do 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 do. And go over there, go over there, go over there. Yes. Man, a record is stuck on the mental gramophone again. No, which one is it? Is it a good one? Is it a fun one? Is it a less fun one? Hope you're okay. Do 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 do. Carve you all back. Carve you all back. Carve you all back indeed. Carve you all back. Carve you all back. Carve you all back indeed. Actually, while we're doing this, let's also get the pole, which is no, the pole. Let's filter layer, duplicate layer, because you can go up there. There we go. Yeah, that works. And now we can get rid of this much easier. It is the same band as yesterday, but the Begrabni song. Oh yes, the German word for funerals. Nice. Well, hope that's good. Hope that's a good thing and a good song to keep on the gramophone. Because otherwise, no. Okay. So you got there, you got there, you got there. Fill goes to full. All right. And we now paint. We paint the white. We paint it all. And then we're just going to go around the edge and clear it off. It is the good song, but incredibly fair reaction. Yep, I get this. Oh, nope, not that one. At least I was finally able to switch out the PAL plus bass record that has been repeating for like 2 months. That is something. At least I'm not having a Blee situation. What's a Blee situation? I dare to ask. I shudder to ask. That's the question. That's the way. Yeah. Oh, a blue situation. a blue situation, like a sad situation? Because that is also good to not have a sad situation. Do 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 do. And do 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 do. When I found the Eiffel 65 blue song, oh, I'm a darker shade of blue, when I was 11. Yeah, I know that song. I obsessively hyperfixated on that song for like 3 years straight. I had the same thing with that song. And I'm a darker shade of blue. Yeah, that's not how you sing it at all. But I also don't want to trigger it in your head. Wait, no, it's not that one. No, it's yo, listen up, here's a story about a little guy who lives in a blue world. And all day and all night and everything he sees is just blue. Like him, inside and outside. Yep, that is indeed not the song. Yeah, no, sorry, I mixed that up. There were 2 songs that were popular at that time about blue. One of them became a worldwide sensation. And one of them was just in the UK. Guess which one became a worldwide sensation? Do 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 do. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba da da dabba dee dabba da dabba dee dabba da. Good song. I was really sad when they made a cover of that song, but they changed it to "I'm good and I'm feeling alright." I'm like, no. It's meant to be a little nonsensey. Foams at the mouth, icky. Yeah, exactly. I hate that cover, yeah. That was played on the radio so much at a job I was at. I'm like, I can't escape this. Hey. Okay, so we're gonna save this. 8 white flag. And we're going to do this to turn off the background. And that is one PNG. But we're not going to stop yet before we have a queer one, a pride one. It literally is the lead Eiffel 65 singer whom wrote the lyrics literally said in interviews that it was purposely nonsensical. Yeah, exactly. Like, let it be nonsensical. But yeah, okay, we have one thing done. It took us 4.5 hours, but we made it. Okay, now, for the part we've all been waiting for, let's make a pride flag. First of all, I need to know which colors that is. I need to double check if it's all 7 of the rainbow. Or if it's actually like a different thing entirely. Ah, yes, I do believe it is a different thing entirely. Or is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 6 colors, not 7. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Cool. That is good to know. Partially so it would be easy for everyone to sing regardless of language. Yeah, nice. Yippee! Yes. Okay. So, Progress Pride is lovely flag. It's lovely flag. Yeah. Okay. So, we now have the white flag. Let us duplicate layer. First of all, which one do we do first? I think we do the colors for the fill first, and then we change this outside. Maybe. Yeah. Are you doing standard or the progress variant? That's a good question. So the problem is it needs to read at that size. So which one's the progress variant? Also, actually no, what we can do, we're going to do more pride flags, and we're not going to do them all tonight. We're going to do this one tonight. So the first one, we're going to do the basic just stripes going down, because there is a progress one as well. And that's the triangle in the middle, right? Which has like the people of color, trans, all that stuff in there. True progress includes trans and POC colors in a triangle shape. Yes. One of the problems with that, which is not a problem in general, it's just a problem for tonight, is I need to figure out how to like curve that down, which that's not a tonight problem. We're just gonna do basic stripes down. So we're gonna do pride. Nope. Name this. So, because that will also set the base, and we can then add the progress one later. It's a triangle coming from the side where the pole is. But yeah, that is a valid concern. Yeah. And just because when we have more time and we can like flesh it out and like have some trial and error, I think. Because that kind of flag deserves to have a bit of trial and error. Ooh. Did I put that over the top of all the things. Oh no, that's why. No, that's not why. That is meant to be underneath all of this. Excuse me while I resave that. BNG. You. Save. Yes. Yeah. Okay, so that's something. Now. Turn you off. You go down to there? There to there. Haha. My medic portrait is getting a little bit of love on Tumblr. Oh, nice. That's really cool. Okay, so we're going to turn you back on. And we're going to turn you off. And we're going to layer, new layer. So the top color is red, I believe. Top color is red. Let us get some red. Nope. Can I? Aha. Fill. Doom. Red. Haha. So now we need to do this, and we need to do this, and we need to do this. So how do we do this? I think we do it with watercolors. And we need to take up about this much room. Doom. And so one thought I have is when we get enough pride and various like queer ally and such flags, we do like a poll to see which ones should be in which tiers of which location once I've had time to actually figure that out. I hadn't been logged into my primary account for a while and almost forgot the theme was rat jesters. Very nice. That's very funny. Yeah. Oh damn! It literally comes to life. Comes to life because of the shading. Yeah, it really does. The shading helps so much. Okay, that's a red. I worry that at some point I'm going to hit some country's flag without knowing it, because every country's flag is just basic colors in a direction. Let's get the blood off the ground. Oh yeah. Okay, so there's that, and then we're gonna go layer, new layer. What is next in the line? It is actually real rainbow colors. Yeah. So orange. Haha. What if the blood wants to be on the ground? That's true. I mean, I don't want to take away the blood's consent. You know, to each their own. So now we do and having them as different layers means that they're not going to bleed into each other. I'm full of banana bread. Ooh, banana bread. I'm very jealous. I would like some banana bread. I do have a donut I get to eat after the stream. I'm going to have some actual food. And then, ooh, how hungry am I? I'm not very hungry. I might have some like toast or something, and then a full-on donut. It wasn't the best. I kind of messed up a little. Aww. Sad. But you made banana bread. That's still cool. That's really good. Well done. But not bad. Yeah, this is good. Gonna fill that in. Donut! Yeah, donut is good. Hopefully I've got enough room. I might be running out of some room already. We might need to pull these back a little bit. We'll see. Let's see. I like apple fritters. Apple fritters are amazing. So I got 2 donuts when I went out today. The first one, which I've already eaten, I ate it at the donut place. was a blueberry lemon thing. It was delicious. It was amazing. And then the other one I have is a miso salted caramel. And it looks very nice. I have not had it yet. I hope it is good. I do so hope it is good. I was intrigued by the miso salted caramelness. Okay, so that's looking pretty good. And then new layer. I'm gonna go yellow. I'm gonna double check that it is. Yeah, it is indeed. Yeah. Wait, is it yellow? Wait. Yes, it is yellow. Okay, cool. I'm not a big donut fan, but the first one has my interest piqued. It was so good. It was like lemon flavored cake with like blueberry flavored icing surrounding the whole thing. It was incredible. Highly recommend. If you ever get the chance, do the thing. And foams at the mouth. Yeah, is worthy of foaming at the mouth. Honestly, it's so very good. Okay. Starting to be a bit of a flag. No. This is going to be wrong. Nope. Let's try this again. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's only 5. We need a smaller garment. Let's make it 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's try that. Let's start again. Layer. Oh no, actually, let's just get rid of all of it. Fill old. Layer, new layer. Nope, come on. You can do it. Get rid of you, Control G. Fill, haha. Blueberry lemon is peak, so much so it was even my choice flavor at Lung Destroy Vapor when I did that. Ooh, nice choice. But also, yeah, not great to be doing that to lungs, but also nice flavor choice. Like, yeah. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, so with a bit of wiggle room, we can do this. Doom, 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 doom. And ads hit us such a funny time. No, not the ads. Sorry. Give that a moment to bleed. Okay. Do. All right. And do. And we're gonna curve you down like that. And yeah, 15 more seconds till you're back, clown. We've nearly got a pride flag. So very close. We're nearly 5 hours in, but we can do this. I know we can do this. And cut you back here. Welcome back, clown. Hope you're back. Hope all is good. And welcome back, everyone, from the ads. Haha. All right, that's looking a bit better. That's looking that might actually fit. Yeah. Better. Looking better. I return from the Shadow Realm. Welcome back, clown. Haha. Okay, now we're gonna go... wait, do I miss any things at the edge? Nope, we're good. Cool. Layer. New layer. Going to orange. Favorite flavor of boom ads. No. So yeah, very fair choice of flavor. because that's a very good flavor. But also, no, not a good thing to do that to lungs. No. Yeah, that is a choice by ads to do that at that time. Yeah. I did stop. Well done. That's also like not easy to do. So very well done. Very proud of you for that. Not an easy thing to escape those clutches. I need you to be a little more bendy. And then you... Aha! Yippee! Yeah! No, kicking that kind of a habit that is designed to not be kicked. Not an easy task. It has been a long time since my last little cheat too. Well done! Like you've held it off for that long. That's huge! I hope you're proud of yourself. Because I'm proud of you. That is not an easy thing. This is looking so much better this time. This might actually fit. Yeah. Yellow. Layer, new layer. Yellow. And do. And yellow, yellow. Yellow, 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 yellow. Yellow, 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 yellow. And yellow, 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 yellow. I think we need a bit more of a curve down here. And then back to that. Yeah. And a little bit more of a curve. Kind of like that. And kind of like that. And kind of like that. Do 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 do. Yeah. And then actually no, we need a bit more on that orange up there a little bit. I am sure I haven't entirely put down the funny plant, and likely won't, but no more nicotine stuff. Last pack was bought in October. Well done. Yeah, you've held it off for months. That's really impressive. No, oh no. God damn it. Nope, we're gonna delete that line. Layer, remove layer. We're gonna go back and we're gonna do this. Because this needs to be, nope. And do. Yeah. Okay, so that's pretty good. Layer, new layer. Let's try another yellow. Sorry, hit the microphone there. Okay, and now. Yeah. Okay. Give that a sec. Maybe we'll actually get to the fourth color this time. The urge hasn't entirely left, but now I can successfully hold off by reminding myself I feel awful physically when I do. Yeah, so now like logic actually comes in. If you're able to actually logic yourself out, that means you've largely kicked the habit. And you might never entirely get rid of those cravings, which does suck. Like, I'm sorry you have to deal with that. But just getting to the point that you can outthink the habit is a big step, is a huge step. And yeah, I hope you feel proud of yourself, because that is a big thing. Too much. And yeah. Is that a little bit more? Yeah. And down here we go. And yeah, okay. Layer, new layer. I believe it is now green. I believe it's green. It is indeed green. Green. I will likely kick the habit whenever I once again replace the motion with the better medical funny plant. I am supposed to use it for medical purposes. Oh, in that case, yes. If you're supposed to use it for medical purposes, you should definitely use it for medical purposes. Because that's what it's for. Like, yeah, do the thing that makes you feel better. Do the thing that helps. Because you deserve to be helped. Okay. We're actually getting a pride flag. We're actually getting a pride flag. We're actually getting a pride flag. Oh yeah. All right. It keeps me heart calm, and I have less seizures when I have access. Yeah, nice. That is good. That is healthy and good, and I'm glad. That makes me happy. Uh-huh. Do 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 do. Now, one thing I'm wondering is, can I upload an emote to Twitch or YouTube? But that would require members to be here. In such a way that it is available to use within this stream. Because that would be so cool. Yeah. Well, you're a harbinger of joy, so how about that? Oh, thank you, clown. Being a harbinger of joy is such a threatening way to say you make people's lives better. I love that. I've never heard the word harbinger in anything that isn't, like, quite brutal, so that just makes me really happy. To hear it used that way. Blue. Is it blue? It be blue. Ooh, we might need a different blue. Let's go for quite a bit of a lighter blue than that. It is a talent of mine. Nice, yeah. I think we need something. That, I guess that'll do. Wait, no, let's get rid of all of that and go 0 and just a little bit back in to lighten it up. And that'll do. Yes. Blue. Aggressive kindness is fun. It is. No. Okay, so now we have the blue. Do 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 do. But I got hit by a bug on the inside of my knee. I'm gonna crash out. No! Not a bug on the inside of the knee. It's like taking an arrow to the knee. It's so bad. It's like the end of your adventuring career. What are you gonna do? I'm making light of a bad situation. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Sorry you got bugs in room. That's not fun. I took an arrow to the other knee. No! Now you've got both a bug on one knee and an arrow in the other. No! Uh-huh. do 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 do. Yes. Yes. This last layer is a little bit on the thicker side, which makes me a little bit unhappy. Let us fix this a little bit. Carve that back just ever so slow. And then we're gonna go to the green, into the green one. I don't know how. I don't need how even. I got pants on. Probably ants. We get ants in this house. Yeah, ants can sort of get everywhere. That is fair. That does happen. Sorry that you're dealing with that. And let's add a little bit more yellow to just thicken that up a little bit. And yes. Yes. I know there's got to be an opening somewhere in my room, but we don't know where. No! The mysterious entrance. No! That's the worst, because then you can't really do anything about it. You just have to watch and hope. My room is a hotspot entrance into the house for critters. Ah. So it's not just a hole in the room. It's like the entrance for the entire house is in your room. That's the worst place for that to be. I'm so sorry you deal with that. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Okay, and layer, new layer. Purple. Because there's no indigo and violet in the pride flag. Apparently it is just the purple. What do I want to use that one for? I guess indigo and violet are very similar to each other. So that is not a wrong choice on their part. Doon 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 doon. Hee 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 hee. This is making me happy. It's kinda working. I think that it's kinda working. Actually, I think that's kinda working. Oh, I think that kinda works. I need to be quiet now, but still. More so, it's one of the main areas they get into the house, into the house through, and my room and break the seal between the laundry room and garage. No, no, so they have to get through you. You defend the keep. It looks so good, thank you. Yeah, this turned out so much better than I thought it would. Like, I was looking forward to having it exist, but I did not think it would end up being this. I'm just so happy with this. Do 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 do. No, come back. I need to do this in multiple steps. There we go. Yep. Do 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 do. Nope. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah. And then we're going to just scurry that over a little bit. I think it's got some like rattiness around that, but I don't hate that. It's kind of, it feels more painted that way. I think that might be done. Man, why the F is my money? My tummy hurt. No, rats, rats. Yeah, I think that might be it. So we're not going to end the stream yet. My goal is to take this and put it in the chat. So we are going to save. First of all, we're going to save it without exporting. Pride flag 9. They're still coming after you. There's nothing you can do. No, the rats, the rats. Okay, so now we're going to turn off the background. Hee 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 hee. And save as PNG. Save. And I believe, let's have a look in here. What do we actually... Did I upload a PNG or a JPEG? It was a PNG I uploaded. Okay, so now, you're not going to see much change on screen because I'm going to be doing things behind the scenes in Twitch. That's a song by Ghost. Ooh, Ghost is a fantastic band. I need to listen to more of them. They're really good. So let us... staring into your soul. You are. Dun 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 dun. So let us go to... oh, sorry, hit the microphone. Settings? Where do I do this? I have done this before. Viewer rewards. Emotes. Let's upload. Traveler 123. Pride. Pride flag. Upload emote. No file selected. Let us get this one, which is in... Oh, wait. Can I just drag and drop? And staring into your soul. Ghost was my favorite band for a handful of years, but I kind of fell out of love with them slowly after they made it to the mainstream because they became really corporate. Yeah, that's understandable. When the vibe changes... That's... okay, I can't do that one. Let's just do it this way. I can't drag and drop. But yeah, when the vibe changes, it doesn't always match, and that's fine. That's when you find other bands and you keep going. The emotes. You open. Yeah, I think that's gonna work. How big is that image? Yes, that works. Okay. and then we upload, and then we have, so we're going to upload 2, and it's going to be the white and the pride. White flag. Actually, no. Surrender. Upload. Okay. Pending emotes. Okay. So can I save that? They used their Spotify Wrapped thank you video for top viewers in 2025 to advertise the tour with the same video they were using everywhere. Oh, yeah. No. That's unfortunate. How do I... Oh, wait. Pending approval. What do I need to do? I don't think I can put this in. That's unfortunate. In that case, let's go to the Discords. Let us go to the Discords. They used to do genuine videos for that video. That made my heart break. Yeah. No. That's unfortunate. When they sort of stopped doing the thing that they used to do because corporate. I was a top viewer for years, so I looked forward to it. Aww. That's sad. How do I add emotes in Discord again? I've done this myself. Add emoji. Oh wait, what do I need to do for the adding of the emojis? I think I need to make it small. Maybe I don't make it small. Add emoji. Let's go to let's go to the place with the things and the stuffs. Open. Yep, that's good. Upload to there. Nope, that's good. Oh, wait. No, we're not done yet. I forgot the next thing, which is the edges. Okay, we're going a little bit longer. Sorry about that. I got overexcited. I'm going to ignore them in the non-simp way. No. Fair. Incredibly fair. I forgot that, yeah, we need to have these edges, because we've got all these edges colored him. We need to have the edges on this done as well. So where is you? Layer, new layer. And we need you. Outline. We love edges. Edges are great. Just edginess. All the edginess. So we're going to take you and we're going to do that. And we're going to get rid of the fill for the moment. And we're going to go red. And you, we're just going to do the same thing again. Go down to about 17, I think. I was so excited for like, yay, we actually did it. It's done. But no, a little bit longer. Flips hair. It's not a phase, Mom. Nice. Oh, actually, we need to have the fill on so that we can do this. See where it goes. Okay, so let's... How do I do this in a way that I can see everything that I need to do? Maybe I actually put you full and I just go over the top of you. There we go. We do this. Is that? No. This needs to be darker. Yeah, that's more like it. Let's try that again. And yeah, that's more like it. So now we just go down here. Oh, which means I need to cancel the Twitch one. Oh no. Delete from library. Oh no. Okay, wait, I'm not going to do that.
Hydration time, Captain's orders.
Thank you so much. Hydration time indeed. I nearly finished that tea. Okay, I'm not going to delete that Pride one in Twitch. I can deal with that later. That's a shame that I forgot about that until now. Thank you, clown. Hydration is important. It is so warm in here. So we're just going to go down here. Yeah. Do 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 do. Trinken! Wie trinken, sie trinken. Ja. And do 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 do. So you go to about here. Yes. And then we go. Actually, I'm just going to do all in the same thing because I can do that with this. And then yellow. Oh, well, no. You need to be darker. I'm going to do that. We're just going to do yes. And then yellow. And you go to about there. Yeah. Alright, this is actually kind of working. And then you go to about there. Do 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 do. And you go to there. And then this is actually a custom color, so we're going to take that and go down to about there. And yes. And then you are also kind of a custom color, so I'm going to take that. I'm going to go to about there. Yes. And was wollen wir trinken? What are we drinking? Is that what that means? What were we drinking? Very close. Ooh. What was it? What was I thinking? I will slowly learn the Germans. What should we drink? Ooh, we could drink anything. That's true. I'm nearly at the end of my tea. But we're also very nearly at the end of the stream. This might well be the last line. Yes, that's better. We needed that. Get rid of that. Now we're going to smooth this out a bit. Let's get some background on again, just to make that work. And yeah. And now it is also a great song. Ooh. Yeah. There's a great song, Der Teufel hat den Schnaps gemacht. I think that's the name of the song. But it's all about, like, yeah, the devil invented alcohol, basically. But it's a really fun drinking song. And then there's a version of the band who made it, a band called Schandmaul, who they got all their friends from various countries around the world to join in. And so there's an international version as they go through the different languages. It's just really nice. I like it. Makes me happy. I'm going to carve that down. Carve that down. Fun fact, Was wollen wir trinken is originally a Celtic song from Brittany, but the German cover became popular. Ooh, nice. That's cool. Yeah. And and you, and then you. Let's carve that down a little bit. And drinking songs are fun. Yeah, Koppelkani looms over the horizon. Vodka, vodka. Excellent band. Also, polka metal as a concept is incredible. That's looking so much better. Yeah, that's what it definitely needed. Yes, yeah. Yeah, when I uploaded the thing to Discord, sorry, it had this really dark outline around the flag. I'm like, oh, that's unfortunate, you know. I guess it's got this weird edge. Wait, I drew that. No, I forgot to fix that. No. Koplikani has been one of my top bands for a long while. They are such a good band. What's the song? They did an animation to it. I'm a man with a plan, and the plan is to push as fast as I can. Hey, 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 I will live this night. Something till the final fight. Yes, yeah. All animated to the beat of the character's footsteps as he traipses throughout the adventure. And Sleepwalk, which is amazing. They are such a good band. Okay. Let's clean that up a bit. And okay. That is the thing. Let's save that. 10 pride flag, and then that is so much better as a PNG. Yeah. Man with a Plan music video is one of the first Koplikani things I found, right after Levan Polka cover. Nice. Ooh, ad starting soon. Okay. When you're in the ads, I'll be uploading to Discord, is the hope. And hopefully this works. Discard. Weeps, no! Don't worry, we're not going to leave until you're back from the ads, and we hopefully have things in Discords. We need that to be that one. Open. Yes. And we need emoji name. Traveler pride flag. Yes. Uploaded. And then, ooh, that just goes. And then traveler white flag. All right. Oh, wait, hear me out. Flag looks so nice. Oh, wait, hear me out. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, how's it going? Pending approval. They are still pending. Since he's marching with it, traveling pride. Rats. Ooh. We could do rats. We could totally do rats. I'm going to say that again when you're back. Can I... Community. Nope. Let's check customization. Where do I upload? Audio library settings. Where do I do this on YouTube again? Community, viewer post mentions, content, memberships? Maybe? It's not in customization. Where do I change? Let us check a thing. YouTube, where to add emoji. Okay, no. You know what? We're not going to do that. Instead, Aha! Welcome back, clown. Behold, the emojis should be added to the Discord. We did it! I return. Welcome back, clown. Go look at the Discord in the vids and streams. And you might find some things. Let's go in suggestions and go 2 new emotes have been made. There shall be another stream when we add all the other flags. But until then, behold, pride and surrender. Because I ran out of time. Yippee, I got a notification. Nice. Yeah, so let's do that. And let's do that. And let's do that. Cool. Wait, can I add stickers? Ooh, wait, can I add stickers? I thought I did add stickers. I was confused until I realized you were reading while typing. Oh, sorry. Wait, how do I add stickers? I've added them before. Add sticker. There we go. Upload file. Let's add the stickers as well, so that we can do. You. Yeah. Is this? Oh, there we go. Choose file. Aha. Me. What is he? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Okay, we're also going to add those as stickers. Traveler flag. Oh no, cancel. Sticker name. Traveler pride flag. Traveler carrying a pride flag. All right, and upload, which then theoretically means we can do that, and also oh, I can only add so many stickers. That is the last sticker that I can add. Okay, yippee, yeah. So I can't add any more stickers at the moment. I can only have 5. We can deal with the rest later. Anyway, we did the thing. It worked. Look at this whole thing. This amazing thing. We did it. All in one stream. 5 hours. Bit longer than I was intending, but yeah. Anyways, so with that, I think it's time we run away. So we're going to raid someone. Who are we going to raid? Who can we raid? Who can we raid? Who is around? Following. Actually, you know what? It's been a long time since we raided the Alveus. So let's raid the animals. Anyone who hasn't seen, because it has been a while, Alveus is a non-for-profit animal sanctuary run in Texas. Has a 24-hour live stream of all the animals that they rescue, and the stream itself helps fund the animals safe, which is really cool. And I've not raided them in a long time. They don't know I exist, but they're really cool. They do cool stuff. So, with that, let us set up a raid for there. Set up the raid, and yeah, start raid. All right, and yes, so the plan is this weekend, this Saturday. Wow, I'm back. This Saturday, we intend to continue with the Stardew Valleys, and then Monday we'll have a what's the name? Collab stream with the great good Twiddle. And until that time, thank you so much for watching. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and see you next time. Thank you. Fare thee well,